Alabama on 107.7 says, hey, Burge, we ready. Beauregard is ready. Cotton Eye Joe's, Tommy and the gang, they ready to go, baby, for all 5 hours. Yeah. Cottonwood, Alabama said, Burge, we're in. There's Terry Equipment, Trinity, Alabama, ready for all 5 today. Oxford, Alabama is ready to go. Greg and I are Oxford graduates. I'm sure they're thrilled. C-Dub is ready to go. Orlando is ready, and Greg was right again, a tied. Phil Campbell, Alabama, a tied. Rick, did you see Sticks last night? Very close, Tennessee. Very close. In bed at 10:40. Union City, Tennessee's ready. And we are to Huntsville, Alabama, the Rocket City, ready to go. A lot of the men that were there last night, a lot of people who found Speedy and Greg briefly in Piedmont, Alabama. Jerry on text said, I got a glimpse of them, but it's hard to get near royalty.
Jerry. It was great meeting him.
Yes, yeah. so we got
person.
We got to
beat Jerry.
Yeah.
So here's the table that is set before us. Since the last time we were together, a lot has happened. We'll have an update from the crap run. We'll have an update from the land of KYTN, Union City, Tennessee, Troy, Tennessee, Martin, Tennessee, last night. We also will, Speedy, will we hear from Mr. Nadmeyer today?
He
tied.
As you can imagine, fired up.
Yep.
But a little worn out. He gave it all he got.
He did.
He had.
Yeah.
He and the family there. He'd been there all week.
Good to see him screaming at Pavia as he went off the field.
Right.
Yeah.
So,
And so
Pavia talked a lot of junk.
it was good to see him screaming at him. It was good to see Johnny Manziel give the Tide fans 2 double birds.
yeah,
really?
Yeah,
Yes,
while
he
wearing
did.
a Pavia shirt,
Yeah.
jersey. Yeah,
Yes, he
that
did.
that was interesting.
Yes, that was interesting.
What's his tie to that?
I guess he
don't know.
thinks he was a Pavia first.
Yeah, I think you're all over that.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
so anyway, that I did see birthday weekend. I got to see all of that game. Again, I'm trying, and I love college football. I can't sit through more than one game. I
No,
try.
I'm the same way.
Yeah.
So I go to scanning after that, and I just kind of drop in on things. I made the mistake of checking on Mississippi State that I feel like I was mojoing them because as soon as I got over there, they did something terrible in the red zone.
Yeah, it was 7-3 for the longest time.
Yeah, that was a good game.
And it was a good game, and then it just got away. It just got away from them.
So A&M,
Well, Texas A&M.
Tough
at
place.
night, 12th man.
Yeah,
Buddy, that
and they hung in
atmosphere.
there the whole time.
tough place to play. Got a good team,
Woo!
undefeated.
Let me tell you.
Florida State.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Bit of a wake.
that had a weird fourth quarter.
Tell you,
I mean,
Miami,
they
Miami came on in, didn't it?
You look at the final score, and Miami dominated. They were like 28-3 most of the game, and then they barely at the end.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, there was never a threat. They were going to have to score a million times, but
Yeah.
I'll give Florida State. They kept trying.
Yeah.
I mean, they really did.
So that was interesting.
Hey, Penn State.
Wow.
Wow.
By the way,
Hey, wow.
Penn State.
couple of things too, and a lot of people think that we got some sort of look. We didn't know. I'm just telling you, we've been around this game so long, and watching Texas and frankly Arch Manning not solidify, and Florida's got athletes. Many people are going, my gosh, y'all told us on the air,
Yeah.
watch this game. Keep an eye on that one. And you could just
Because they played good defense all year.
and plus Napier seems to save his job at this exact
That's
time
true.
every year.
Right,
It
right.
takes him about 4 games to really get rolling.
Napier always saves his job at this time of year. Texas to me still is like a car it's not quite running right.
I know.
It's got a lot of potential. It
Sure.
could win the race.
Yeah.
But it just
Yeah, we ain't got the setup.
it just not hitting on every cylinder. And we thought the combination of those two things. Because let me tell you the problem you got out there. If you're sputtering around a little bit, everybody's got players. And Florida is very athletic.
And they got
yeah.
a quarterback's
Especially defensively.
good, and he's had a bad year. We were like, sooner or later, he's going to have a good game.
Classic being a Mississippi
But their
State
defense.
fan. Okay. And go classic State. now they got Florida. Now they figured it out. That Florida's figured it out. Now we got to play them.
Timing's everything.
It's
They
just
could
so
have had them week
classic.
one.
Yeah. Why couldn't we have played them when they couldn't figure it out?
Also,
okay, we got it. Come on in, Steve.
I'm
Fifth
certainly-
game, Billy's got them going finally.
I'm certainly not a prude, and if you've listened to this show, you know that we're not a prude. Probably could be a little more prudish. Okay, I have not watched much of game day. It just hadn't worked out on Saturdays.
I hadn't either.
I'm usually at the farmers market, but it was my birthday, so I didn't have to go to the farmers market, and I settled in, with a cup of coffee and went, all right, here it is. I'm going all in on
Going
game
all
day.
in.
Wow, I didn't realize how much they cuss on that show. They're a little edgy on that show.
A little edgy.
I mean, there's some words I didn't think you could say anymore, or you still can't say on TV.
Yeah.
They almost said the ASS almost as many times as we do. It was close.
It was close.
Yeah, they said it more than I expected.
Right.
I wasn't expecting Saban to say the S word and it just be right on the air.
I think that's his favorite.
Yeah,
He'll
Well, he was
say
talking about that tin horn that time.
I heard SOB.
Wow.
And then I heard a very off-color innuendo from McAfee that just I was like, did he just say that?
Yeah, the addition of McAfee seems to
a little rowdy.
they've
Better rowdy.
loosened up a little bit. McAfee's show even says like there's like a disclaimer like people that we talk like real people talk and sometimes we might cuss. Please don't sue us.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've seen that
No, I
on
haven't.
on his regular show. Yeah, so that kind of tells you.
Yeah, and I thought
Yeah, but that's his regular show. You
Yeah.
would think.
it still seems weird that Theo Vaughn was brought in to be the guest picker in Alabama.
Mm-hmm.
He was pretty funny doing his pick, though.
He was?
When he was talking about that he has to pick Vandy because that's his ride home.
Well, then he went, no, literally. That's my ride home.
Now, I'll tell you the funny line that people finally start picking up on when he said that DeBoer you can't hold last year against him because he was playing with the other coaches' players.
Yeah, with Saban sitting there. That's funny.
Did you see him go to that girl?
Yes.
Will I see you again? Because she
Yeah.
was kind of transitioning to the next segment. He's like, "Will I see you again?" She goes, "I hope not."
Yeah, I hope not. I hope not.
Funny.
Theo Vaughn.
Yeah.
Very funny.
That clip went kind of viral, and he responded, and he said, "Shooters shoot.
You're right.
What are you gonna do?"
You try. I will throw this out too. Coming in from Tennessee last night and watching game day, guys. I never thought it would happen. I even had people in the hair business saying it will never happen. The mullet came back. It's back. The mullet is back.
It's
I mean,
more out there than you think.
How about this? The mullet has solidified itself as a hairstyle again. No one thought that would happen,
Yeah.
but it is back.
Back.
I saw it all over Tennessee last night. I saw it all over game day on Saturday.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
And it's not just little
Even
kids.
Theo has.
How about this? It's
Yeah.
not even little kids anymore.
They're trying to be funny.
And the little kids brought it back.
They did.
But now their dads are doing it.
And dads go, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, I saw a guy last night in Tennessee. I said, buddy, I was on the platform in the pulpit, and I looked up in the balcony and saw your mullet blazing.
You could see it from there.
Oh, it was fan had a little curl to it.
I'll tell you this. My hair won't grow anymore. But if it did, and I still had the hair I used to have, I would have a mullet right now.
I could have one.
You could. I physically can't.
It would be great.
I
would
know-
love it.
I know we've talked about
Should I
the
do
name of all the mullets. What
Yes.
would a horseshoe mullet
Yes.
be? Because I'm in if you want me to.
I call that
Skullet.
the Ben
Is that a
Franklin.
skullet?
That's a skullet.
Just
I call it
the
Ben
horseshoe?
Franklin.
Yeah, but
Okay.
Ben Franklin was the first skullet, and he owned it.
He did.
Yeah, so
So the horseshoe thing is called a skullet?
yeah, that's a skullet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Horseshoe with just a little bald spot in the back.
Yeah.
That'd be me.
But see, but what you don't understand, my hair won't grow. Even the hair I have.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't have to get a haircut about every 6 months.
Yeah.
Get
So we have a lot to
D3
Same
up a
here,
little bit.
Greg. Same
Maybe.
here.
I think we'll definitely hear
That's
Nadmeyer
not me.
roar back today. No doubt.
Oh, if he can talk. I wonder
Right.
if he's got a voice or if it's
Yeah.
hoarse.
That's everybody. There's some rowdy. There's some tough places to play out there.
Yeah.
So we'll be back. Hang in there.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new law clause that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. Weight cycling is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put the pounds back, plus a couple more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Non-prescription lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. Get 20% off when you enter Big Vox at takelean.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Here's the problem with most security systems. They take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimplySafe.com/BigVox, very different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive, with Active Guard outdoor protection. Smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert professional monitoring agents. Get 50% off now at SimplySafe.com/BigVox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. SimplySafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
righty. Thanks for being with us. Okay, so we'll get into some other stuff from the weekend. We have a lot to unpack today, so we'll run through all of it. Safe Step Walk-In Tubs back with us again this week. Thanks for a lot of you that have responded to this great, speaking of Tennessee, where I was last night. What a great company out of the great state of Tennessee. If you have a family member or you yourself are concerned about possibly being injured in the traditional tub that you have to step over into, that gets a little more difficult as you get a little bit older. But you can have a Safe Step walk-in tub. I mean, your entire bathroom can be transformed back to a place of tranquility and relaxation and rejuvenation with help from our friends at Safe Step walk-in tubs. Most of the time, they can do it in the same day. And don't forget, we get you $1,600 off. So you want to mention that. You get a free shower package, too. And all they're going to do is consult with you. There's no obligation because I know you want some more information. So call Safe Step Walk-In Tubs, 1-800-956-1220. Burge, run that number for me again. Well, let me just tell you this. RickBurgessShow.com. Look under the sponsors button. It's right there. Safe Step Walk-In Tubs. So some other things that we will unpack today. A lot of people are wondering if we saw Lee Corso. Greg, I think you just said it best. You could not have said the right phrase. When you saw him, first of all, I can tell that Kirk Herbstreit, it's like he's been set. Kirk Herbstreit has been set free.
Yeah.
He's been set free.
Yeah. I mean, the look on his face, when
now
you can just relax.
just makes him nervous.
Right. Yeah. But he's been set free. He's having fun. It's like those guys were cutting up without Kirk. And now he's showed back up, and they go, "Oh, you're back."
Yes.
And he's like, "Yeah, I had to take care of my dad. He was struggling." And so,
you're right.
And I didn't realize how much they carried him. I thought I knew until I watched Florida State try to honor Lee Corso, and he could barely even wave. He couldn't get his hand to do the right thing.
Wow.
And then Greg said it.
It's true.
Yeah.
They've used up every ounce of Lee Corso they can for that show. From all these years up to the very, like this the other night. I mean, he could barely, and he can't help it. I mean, I'm not making fun of him at all, but I'm saying you got to admit it. They squeezed that towel. There's nothing left.
No,
nothing.
If Lee
there's
Corso,
not one more bit left.
If Lee Corso was an orange,
yes,
there's no more juice.
Okay.
None.
I mean,
you squeezed it.
Yeah, they got every bit out of
let's
that.
see, we got him. I mean, you retired like twice,
right?
Then we worked that out, and then now we got him again. He's gone. Well, then we got to bring him back one more time for this.
I thought it.
I feel bad for him,
and I don't mean this to be rude. When he was waving, it looked like it was a fake arm.
It did.
It didn't look like it was attached to him.
May have been.
It didn't.
I thought somebody was using a fake arm.
Right.
The
That's
hand
like
of
when
truth,
singers, when singers use tracks to hide the fact they can't sing anymore.
Yeah.
Maybe they had
Right.
like a fake arm.
Yeah. It didn't look like it was like his.
Well, guys, I think Speedy. I think there may be something to it. There's somebody on his. It looks like there's somebody on his back, like working him like a puppet.
Look.
It looks like somebody's working him like a puppet, y'all.
Oh, good night.
Why does it look like there's somebody working him like a puppet?
What is
Wait a
Jeff
minute.
Dunham doing there?
Was he real?
Yeah.
He may not have been real.
Yeah, that's funny.
Was it
the
Biden
guy's
in
patting
there?
him on the back as he's.
Oh gosh, it does like the guy's working the lever.
Yeah,
It's like
I'm
the
not
guy's-
proud. I'm not proud of what I saw. And again, man, let's just.
Yeah.
I mean, most people at his age, they're not in the public eye. They're just enjoying,
Right,
and he's done well.
He's done so much for the game.
Great
has.
career.
So much for the
But
game.
Let's let him rest.
I think that, and that'll do it.
Let's let him rest.
Greg, is there any water left in that towel?
You get a towel when you just,
Yeah.
nothing. Now it's back to dry.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
You didn't squeeze so much water out of it. It's
got-
dry. It's dry again.
And it's a little stiff.
Yeah, and
it
it's
is.
sticky.
It is. So also, so we'll kind of break down, the weekend. I mean, looking out, Ohio State, they took care of business this past weekend,
Mm-hmm.
and
Didn't they get row the boat?
they sure did, 42-3.
Ooh.
Yeah, does anybody? Again, I don't understand whatever happened to PJ Fleck. I mean, one time
He
it
was
was
the hottest name. And
he
I'm
was-
not saying that he's doing bad. I'm just saying he just doesn't have the I don't know, the
Right.
excitement around him that he once had.
Yeah.
Miami, we talked about that. Beat Florida State.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the score.
Yeah, Florida State was 28-22. That's a little.
I can say the
mistake.
same thing for the Alabama game.
Yeah,
That score is not. That game was close. The whole game.
It was. Oregon didn't play. Ole Miss didn't play. Texas A&M beat Mississippi State, but again, that also 31-9. They did what they had to do, but again, Mississippi State's improvement from last year to this year, you got to feel good about the road they're on and the coach they've got.
Yep.
Oklahoma, Kent State, we knew that was going to be ugly. Indiana didn't play. Alabama beats Vanderbilt again. I thought Vanderbilt, once again, even though Alabama did what they needed to do, and had a late score that makes the score look a little bit worse than it was. But I thought Vanderbilt was scrappy. I thought they hung in there and had opportunities. Really, if Pavia doesn't turn the ball over a couple of times, and I know he turns it over hustling, so you feel a little bit different.
Yeah, trying to get more.
But you remember, and I text y'all when it happened. Of course, all y'all could think about was a crap run. But when they needed to keep matching Alabama, they scored. Alabama scored. Then here they come again, and they fumbled. Inside the 10, and I said that's a big turnover right there because now you've let them get on that 14.
Yes, and what's ended up costing them.
Yep. So that, but
Bama played good. They got a good team.
Yes, they do.
Tar Heels didn't do well against Clemson.
Boy, I tell you,
No, they did not.
Very embarrassing.
That's an ugly team, Adler.
boy, they're really looking. I get it. It's his first year, but they supposedly, they brought in like 75 new people. That don't mean they're all good.
No.
Just because they brought them in.
Look, I got to go to Lubbock this past summer. Keep an eye on them Red Raiders.
Hey,
Watch them Red Raiders.
They're good.
Their offense is unbelievable.
Speaking of spending money,
Wow.
they're open about it. Hey, we opened up the pocketbook this year.
Their offense comes out like they're mad.
Yeah.
And they try to score 1,000 points as quick as they possibly can. I mean, you'll look up and you're down 21-0. You're like, hey, we're still stretching.
Yeah.
And then you play catch up the rest of the
They're
game
excited.
because they finally settle down.
Yeah.
But boy, they try to jump on you
They
quick.
come out.
I did see that piece on College Game Day. I think it was the Houston strength coach.
I saw that
That
too.
was a pretty inspiring piece, and I'm like, oh man, that'd be great, man. And then I checked the score, and Texas Tech didn't care about that.
They don't.
They
They
came
weren't
on
worried about
in.
it at all.
They hope
Yeah.
that he has beaten cancer, but they didn't. But they wouldn't have been beat his team.
No. What an inspiring story that
Houston,
was.
why are y'all dressed as the Oilers?
Yeah, what was that? Where does Houston get the blue?
They put the Oilers uniform on.
Is that what it's
That's
supposed
what
to be?
I don't know.
attributed to
That's what it
Oilers?
looked like. I don't know what it was.
Yeah, because I got to watch it and I said,
Yeah.
why are they? I mean, I get it. Everybody's got a black uniform and all that, but
Yeah.
I mean, this is a color that's not neutral. I mean,
I thought Warren Moon was going to get on the field.
Yeah.
LSU, Tennessee, Georgia Tech, Missouri all had a bye. And Michigan, took care of Wisconsin, but Wisconsin's getting better. Notre Dame took care of Boise State. So Illinois is still playing well.
Text Nation with a good one because Greg says, the meaningless top 25 polls are the preseason ones.
Yeah.
And Texas started the season number 1, and Penn State then started number 2, and neither one of them are in the top 25.
Penn State,
They're out, not in the top 25.
by the way, I don't think I've ever seen the Penn State fans so angry. They're just so tired of this same routine.
Yeah.
Where they're told that they may have one of the best teams they've had in a while.
We hear it every year.
And then they underperform, and the fans are really getting mad about it.
Right.
And it's funny to watch people with such bland colors get mad.
Oh, yeah.
So it's like, oh wow, they're mad.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors, and of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. Buyraycon.com/BigVox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com. MyPillow's excited to announce they're having their biggest 3-in-1 sale ever. MyPillow bed sheets, $29.88, any color, style, and size. My towels are finally back in stock. Get a 6-piece My Towel set for only $39.98. The limited edition premium MyPillows are just $17.98 for queens and $19.98 for kings. And when you order over $100, you get free shipping plus $100 in free digital gifts. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use the code BigVox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox or rickburgessshow.com. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors, and of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. buyraycon.com/BigVox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. All right, so America, a brand new episode came out over the weekend, episode 16. A lot of you have already seen it. Thank you for the feedback. We take on a number of topics. Norse paganism, heathenism, which is growing in our country for some bizarre reason and around the world. But anyway, that we talk about that. We got letters from people, things they've encountered. We take the headlines of the day. We walk through those. So if you haven't caught the latest episode, and thank you, wherever I go, I keep getting great feedback. on this brand new podcast. So thank you for that encouragement. And you can find that wherever you get podcast, episode 16. Also, a brand new episode of Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold. Some of the most memorable moments of the 3 decades of the Rick and Bubba Show. That podcast, a new episode out over the weekend as well. New Wednesday Bible study this week. That archive has been out since Thursday of last week. Just updates on some things that were out over the weekend for you to get caught up on. So also, speaking of gratitude, I want to say thank you to all of you for your very, very kind birthday wishes. Had a great birthday weekend. Wonderful, wonderful time. Got to go on a date with my beautiful wife on Friday night to one of our favorite restaurants. That was wonderful. So that was a date night. Then on Saturday, Sherry just, she had, the battle continues at our house, Sherry versus the deer. Sherry loves flowers. Sherry loves flowers.
So do the deer.
Sherry loves a pergola. Sherry loves all these things. And so one of my sons and his wife were going to come over after church on Sunday. Mom was coming over, Greg. Got to spend some time with Mom.
Oh, yeah.
She asked me if, I was aware of everything going on with you, and I was like, yes. She said, well, I'm pretty updated because he comes by and sees me all the time. And so anyway, got to hear that on my birthday. By the way, Mom gave me a really, really cool gift for my birthday. I'm talking about.
Saw it.
Dude, isn't that cool?
It is. I told her, I said, that's a good call.
So you know how people are getting concerned with these grill brushes that you get these metal fragments and you can end up, people gotten choked on them. And so my grill brush is old. So now it's getting where that potential could be there. And now Mom will shop online.
Yeah.
And
she'll get some gadgets.
But she found something, if it works the way it's supposed to.
Yeah, look
and
pretty
it's supposed to be a grill cleaner that has a battery. It rolls like almost like one of those cement roller, what are those things where they flatten the roads out, a steamroller kind of thing. And it's like a steamroller and it spins. It has none of the metal fragments. And you put the batteries in. It's even got a light on the front, and it goes down your grill and cleans anything and cleans the grill.
Okay.
Oh,
So
Giddy Up.
that was it. What's it called?
Giddy Up.
Giddy Up. That was it.
Giddy Up?
The Giddy Up. And I thought, well, man, I can't wait to use it. So that's
check that out.
the Giddy
It
Up.
does.
And so
It does look kinda
that's
Giddy Up.
the old Giddy Up. So thank you, Mama. And I had what was great is I wanted to, how you just go. I just love a good old grilled hamburger. I just love it.
Oh yeah.
Who don't?
So we grilled hamburgers. We got Mama and because Sherry got the recipe from my mom. It's on Rick's Picks, that famous slaw that we made with our hamburgers. So Sherry made that. And guys, we had that. Then I love to have chips and French onion dip with a burger. We had fresh tomatoes, lettuce, the purple onion. You got to have all that for your burger. And they were just doggone. Look, I'm getting a little teary-eyed. It was just so good. And I told myself I'd just eat one burger. Of course, I ate two because I knew I was going to speak somewhere. And I was a little more loaded than I needed to be. But
you usually sneak one more just a patty.
Yeah.
After two.
I'm hoping there's one
yeah.
left. Where are you on cheese? I just asked everybody want cheese or not?
I'm always cheese.
I had a big,
Yes.
and then you put the cheese on there right then, let it melt.
Yeah.
And so it turned out great. But then Sherry, I told Sherry, I said, baby, don't worry about a cake. I said, I don't really eat birthday cake. I don't really want a birthday cake. She was like, no, you're having a birthday cake. And so she just got a smaller one. And man, I'm sorry I brought the leftovers in. So sorry.
Oh.
I know Top 2 doesn't need it. Speedy, I know you'll go crazy with it.
I'll eat half of it.
If you take that birthday cake that I have in there and you heat it in the microwave for 12 seconds,
12.
and it's
I
got
like how
that
you're
it's
very
got that
specific.
buttercream icing,
yeah, I love that stuff.
and I mean,
What you talking about?
good, make your head tickle, so good.
Right there in
It's
your
nice.
forehead.
So anyway, I
Between your
had
eyes.
one slice of that.
Yeah. Was
And-
there any awkwardness because I know that's the first time you'd seen Brody since the HDMI
Mhm.
incident?
It was.
Oh yeah, a little tension.
Everything
you,
go okay?
You talking about when I didn't know this? That when I called him, when I was firm about it, that when I called, he's sitting there with his wife and put me on speakerphone, and I got to talk to Camtastic. She said how quick he took you off speaker was hilarious. When he realized you were mad, whoop, he goes, you went right off speaker, and he put it up against his face. And she said, I was over going, I told you. And I said, I heard you in the background camera. She said, I told him to make sure that TV was working before he left. Of course, thanks to the Vox seats on Friday, I've got a backup HDMI cord now.
Very kind of them.
Yeah, so I've got that.
You need to have that in your arsenal.
So and then last night, I had some wonderful people. The guys last night in Union City, actually Troy, Tennessee, but near Union City in Martin, Tennessee.
Okay.
Do you remember the machinist? They kept saying, "I'll see you all week long." He's like, "Machinist, up in Union City, KYTM, baby. I'll see you on Sunday." He comes up, he's got gifts,
Okay.
and he brought me this card.
Very, very well.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I like them cards.
I wish you were in that
And
choir.
it lights up. So Travis gave me
That boy Travis, thank you.
Gave me a gift for the pergola. It's a little tiny thing you can roast marshmallows on. It's like a mini fire pit. And,
Okay.
and then he said,
How'd you feel about that?
I loved it.
Okay.
And I left it out for Sherry. And he said, and also I got Speedy something.
All right.
You got me something.
I didn't. Travis.
Okay. Travis, what'd you get me?
Trav.
He got you something to put
What?
cigarettes in.
Oh.
So it's
Oh,
kinda-
that's a nice box.
Yeah,
That is
it's
a
a
nice
nice,
box.
it's a nice box.
What's that
Well,
on?
ain't that nice?
National Wildlife Turkey Federation.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
and you can.
It's a humidor.
Yeah, it's a humidor to put in your cigars, your Black and Milds, any kind of tobacco product.
If you don't
But I
want
don't-
that, I'll take it.
No,
Yeah,
buddy.
they got it.
By the way, this is very nice.
You can't be a gift taker.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Do y'all not agree that that's nice?
That is very
It is
nice.
nice.
Really nice.
Wow, thank you. If only I
that's
smoked.
Yeah, if you had a use for it.
But you
could put other
you
stuff
could
in
put
it.
other stuff.
Oh,
in it.
yeah.
You put
Put your
of
baseball
course.
cards in it.
Yeah.
Keys or
That's
something.
very nice.
Key box.
It's got something on
Is
the
it?
front.
It looks handmade.
Rick's fitting to
Yeah,
drop it.
this is real nice.
Rick
know,
is about to drop it.
This would look nice at Camp House, wouldn't it?
It would.
It really
Yeah,
would.
yeah,
Huh?
it really would.
So-
yeah.
Get you some Monte Cristo.
I mean,
and stack 'em
but
in
it's
there.
yours. I mean, it's not mine. I mean, he told me to give it to you.
Right. Yeah,
Yeah.
that is true.
Mhm.
Oh, that's kind of
Handed
cool
it over.
here on the side.
Good, buddy.
But
Yeah.
look, so
He handed it to you.
Yeah.
He did. He didn't want to hand it to you, but he
No.
did.
because I'm picturing it at Camp House.
Yeah, look good.
Is this
Fit
a
right
temp? Is this? It's got the temperature.
Well, you
temperature
should,
gauge.
It's a humidor.
It's a humidor.
I know, but I mean, you don't want to know how cold it is, right?
Got a thermostat.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's a nice one.
Yeah,
Hey, by the way, you opened that card earlier, and the speaker started, talking or whatever,
cigar.
singing. The first time I saw one of those cards,
Oh,
I thought, well, we live in the future.
right.
We've arrived.
Oh, yeah.
We have cards that can sing.
Yep.
Speedy, what are you doing, buddy? What's in
It's
there?
even got the cutter in there for you
got a
cut your
cutter.
cigar.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you don't want
Y'all
that,
like the smell of cigars?
yes.
Buddy, you're not taking my gift.
If you don't want it,
Right. That's
I'll
nice.
take it. If you
this
don't
is
want
very
it.
kind of him. Thank you, buddy.
Thank you.
Appreciate
Yeah, that's
you.
all.
The
Awesome.
machinist, baby.
Machinist is on.
I got a spot in the basement for
What
that.
was funny?
Mhm.
What was funny last night is how in the loop all the guys were. I mean, they were saying things like, "Hey, do you mind if I come around there? I don't want to be a bip and get a picture." And they'd say bip. Had one guy said, "Boy, from looks of this line, Bird, you're gonna see sticks." And I was like, "Yeah, it's
Some people thought you were going to a concert.
yes, yeah, people didn't know." And then of course, there was an awkward moment with the pastor that I'll tell you about. Well, look, we have a fan base that means business, and you realize KYTN there in Union City, Tennessee, carried the Rick and Bubba show, and now this show, and if you combine. And of course, we're a very small part of that now because we're not even a year old yet. 20 years, and
What's
so Paul there, Paul Tingle, came over and hung out with me.
Hey, Paul?
Got to hang out with Paul, and they brought. I mean, they combined with First Baptist Church, Troy, Tennessee, and brought about 450 men out last night.
Good deal.
It was really nice,
That's amazing.
and so we
That is awesome.
got to saw God do some incredible things. Of course, you know us; we can't go anywhere. I mean, something's gonna happen.
Oh,
Because
no.
look, our fan base is intense,
Yeah.
which is the way we want it.
Oh, yeah.
Intense.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
So, uncomfortable moment involving the pastor and some of the fans. That's all right. It's we'll talk about it. So we'll be back. So Hunter was the machinist. Who's Travis? All right,
Oh,
we'll be
my,
back.
great.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
By texting 64000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ Bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping when you text IQ Bar to 64,000. Text IQ Bar to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's IQ Bar to 64,000.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/Mike.
More fiber and laxatives, eh?
Who are you?
I'm future you.
Future me?
Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Our doctor figured it out. It's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
When you think of home security, what do you imagine? An alarm that blares after an intruder trips a sensor, catching the attention of a neighbor. And if you're lucky, an agent may call to make sure you're safe, but only after your feeling of safety at home has been shattered. The problem with most security systems is they take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert SimpliSafe's professional monitoring agents. Now, these agents intervene in real time before a break-in even begins. Now, that's real security. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, SimpliSafe earns your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. 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 There's no safe like SimpliSafe. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/BigVox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with the trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/BigVox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Get a mattress that's customized for you.
The man who shaved 30 minutes off his last road trip, Rick Burgess.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thanks for being with us today. So, Adler updates. Southwest Airlines. Have you gotten your check for the skateboard yet?
So I've gotten multiple texts from FedEx, who's supposed to be bringing me the check.
Mm-hmm.
Because evidently I'm gonna have to sign for it.
Right. Okay.
And so they keep texting me every day at 10:15 or so. Hey, are you home? We're about to come to your house. And I keep saying no, because I'm a normal adult man. I have a job, and I'm not home at 10:15 during the day during the week. So
most people wouldn't.
You're right.
10:15. I don't know if there's a worse time of the day to try to find anyone.
Yeah, I'm sure they encounter this every day because people go in.
Yeah,
but they keep trying. They keep trying, even though I said, "Where can I pick it up?" And they send me the address of where I can pick it up. But they're going to keep trying for 3 times. They're going to try 3 times.
Oh, wow.
Even though I tell them I'm not going to. You can try 2 more times if you want, but ain't nobody going to be there.
Yeah, just save the effort.
Right.
So I don't say it like that because it's text. That would be hard to.
Yeah, well,
that'd be hard to text.
I don't know how you text that.
I don't know how you do a Cajun accent. I don't know why I did a Cajun accent.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's. Supposedly it is at the place today.
Okay.
So I'm gonna. It's real. It's in a real convenient spot.
I know exactly.
And it's on my way to nothing.
To nothing.
And so I'm gonna try to get that done before I pick up my kid.
Well,
my kid from
and
school.
usually on those kind of things, where you'll have to pick it up. The sad point is you'll go to all the trouble. You'll pick it up, and then someone will rob you and take it from you.
Yeah, right,
Okay, but,
right,
at
Keep
least
your head
one
on a swivel.
Right. When you got your car, be looking.
Beware your surroundings.
Right.
The place you have to go, it couldn't be further from here.
No.
Yeah, sir.
Yeah.
And Speedy,
Good job.
I'm just these are things that when I encounter people over the weekend, they wanted me to update.
Okay.
So there's one.
So we'll see though.
Speedy, have you heard from your homeowners association?
No, I have not.
Were you
Are they
treated
going to kiss your A or not?
right?
Did they?
Were you treated like a hero in the code?
Well, I mean,
Were you speaking for the people?
you know, it's like people start coming out of their homes, and
There he is.
walking the streets, and like, tell me what it was like to say that. Did it feel good? But no, they were all in disbelief. They were like, wait a minute. We saw you working on your trailer. Was that the incident? Was that what you were talking about?
Oh yeah.
And they just couldn't believe it. And I have gotten a lot of emails from people that are not just in that subdivision, but around the country that are like, yeah, they've most have lost their way. And I think the letter could have been written a different way, instead of saying, hey, you just can't store something there. It's a really lazy approach to have a system where people ride around and just take pictures and they don't know the situation. I would think you maybe take note and go, hey, I'll come back, a couple of days later. If it's still there, then we'll send you something. Or, repeat offenders, people that are defiant to the rules, that are bad neighbors, that are a nuisance. Those are the people you probably ought to focus on, not just riding down the road taking pictures of things and you have no idea of the situation.
Well, the reason why
I think that's just a lazy approach to doing things.
Sure. Well, let me tell you what. I remember, we don't know much, but we know people. The reason why, and what you're saying is 100% right. But the problem is, if you abide by those correct standards, there's not enough that happens, and these people are going, well, I'm not getting to tell nobody what to do.
Right.
So then they go,
they gotta have
they just ain't enough, there's not enough of that.
You got to justify you.
Yeah.
Right. How about this? There's not that many people in your neighborhood that do things that are going to hurt everybody's property value.
Right.
It just doesn't
It's
happen.
like,
that much.
there's one. There's one.
Right.
Yeah.
And
It's
use the places that you need that kind of help are never going to agree to an HOA.
Right. Yeah. And look, I mean,
ain't gonna happen.
I've ridden through neighborhoods that have HOA and that don't. And in a lot of cases, you can tell. I mean, there's some.
Oh yeah,
there's some things.
they
and so they serve a
purpose.
great purpose. But I think in this situation, just riding through a neighborhood and taking pictures, which apparently that's what they were doing, that's not a good approach because you don't really know. I mean, if you would have known, you would know that I don't store it there. I was just working on it.
Well, we're,
I mean,
glad that we don't live in an HOA.
You made that clear.
Yeah.
Because if I lived in your homeowners association, Sherry would have never had her pergola.
Yeah.
So now
I could see it over the fence.
I'm glad that we live. I'm glad that we live out on the edge.
In free country.
In our free country.
But no, I have not heard from them or the management company or anybody.
Okay.
They may push you on your property.
I had a lot of people ask me about that last night. A lot of people asked me about skateboard man in there. How about people really listen?
They do.
They
do.
And I love that. It's when I'm sitting there and somebody brings me a gift for the pergola.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, Travis was just that was just a card.
Okay.
So the card and
happy
the
birthday
gift,
card.
So the card and the gifts aren't together. I'm sorry. So
two different people.
Yeah. So Travis was the card. Thank you, Travis. Hunter is the machinist.
Okay.
Who actually gave the gifts.
Thank you, Hunter.
Okay. Thanks for clearing that up, Hunter.
Rick, appreciate
a lot
that.
of folks coming at me.
Yeah.
Let's settle it.
No, it was a lot. It was, but I loved it. It was great. But yeah. So when people are doing that, and then people say, "Hey, Adler ever get his check?" Hey, Speedy heard. Hey, let me tell you. Hey, Speedy have anything else happen with homeowner association?
Yeah.
I'm like, no. So that's what we want. It's so encouraging for all of you to do that. Had a young kid stand in front of me. He looked like me when I played Little League, and he told me he thought that he could block me.
Well,
I talked to a mini 75, and he said that he thinks he can handle me. And his daddy stood behind him so proud. And I said, "So you think you could block me?" He goes, "I think I could block you." And I said, "Okay, but you know what? I love that confidence." Now I'm about to get in the stance over here.
Yeah, flat back.
But
Here we go.
But how about this? He didn't back off of it. He had courage. It was fantastic. And then of course there was does everybody remember the woman who emailed and said, "Is there any way that I could somehow come and meet you?"
Yeah.
Remember she was going to help y'all clean up.
That's right. Well, no, you said that. You said that she was going to help clean up.
That was me.
People also asked me about the crap run, which we'll cover today. We got we got full coverage on that. But anyway, we come back. I'll tell you what happened. We really do live. Shakespeare had it best when he said a comedy of errors.
Mm-hmm.
Things fell together on that particular thing that you think there's no way this could have happened. But now, first of all, I'm going to completely acknowledge that my travel schedule and everything was a little bit fluid, and I did not remember telling them that there might be a chance to see me before everything started. I didn't remember that. Okay, and forgot
it.
Well,
let that one slip your mind.
Well, it's a hard thing when somebody's asking you to do something that you really aren't in charge of.
Yeah.
When you go into a place to speak, you're their guest, and they have everything arranged the way they want to do it,
right?
And how they want to run it.
Well, yeah, right.
So, and now I don't want to go Debbie Downer here. I really don't. But since the Charlie Kirk thing and some of the other stuff that's gone on now, but I mean, sadly, it's necessary. Mm-hmm. Security now is through the roof. This is a new experience. I remember I told you it started being normal. It's now even intensified.
Yeah.
Because what we believe and the things that we say at one time, people would just disagree with you. And now if they think that you're saying something they don't like, the new thing is we might try to hurt you or kill you.
Yeah.
Sadly. So there's not as much freedom when you come on the ground, especially if you're going to be preaching, sadly, to just kind of wander around.
Yeah.
So that led to a kind of bit of a socially awkward moment. Speedy, I'm sorry. Look at you. You're already hurting, aren't you?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay.
I'm seeing where it's going.
All right, so top of the hour. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with two devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors, and of course, the the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. buyraycon.com/bigvox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. When you think of home security, what do you imagine? An alarm that blares after an intruder trips a sensor, catching the attention of a neighbor, and if you're lucky, an agent may call to make sure you're safe, but only after your feeling of safety at home has been shattered. The problem with most security systems is they take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert SimpliSafe's professional monitoring agents. Now, these agents intervene in real time before a break-in even begins. Now, that's real security. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, SimpliSafe earns your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. 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 There's no safe like SimpliSafe. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors and, of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. buyraycon.com/BigVox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a leak. Get a mattress that's customized for you. America, how about it? A brand new hour, Speedy, Greg Adler here. Brand new hour, brand new day, brand new week. And we're thankful you're here, recapping weekend. Still to come, the crap run. Did Greg run? The biggest turnout they've ever had. Thanks for all of you that came out to meet Speedy and Greg and help the Nisa's Foundation. We have video and audio of that coming up. Don't miss it. Also, Dickie Nadmeyer checks in again. We heard from Dickie a week ago, then on Friday, and then today after telling us he was done with the Tide. But he's back, and he said he never doubted, he never left.
Never doubted.
So we'll hear from him.
Probably he was faking it to motivate him.
Yeah. And those of you, we got a huge audience in Missouri. The Nadmeyers likely headed your way.
Oh, buddy.
I can only imagine.
So,
here they come.
So we'll talk about that coming up. So here's what happened in Troy, Tennessee. This was interesting. So took off after my birthday celebration, flew about a 45-minute flight.
Did you keep your birthday hat on?
Up to the Kentucky-Tennessee line, okay? So as we're landing, I didn't think about this. So you've got Union City, Troy, and Martin, Tennessee, the home of Tennessee Martin.
Mm-hmm.
And they're all kind of right there near each other. So when I land, I meet some really great guys that, you know, are big fans of the show there at the airport, and they're picking me up, part of the security team. And they said, well, you know what? You know who you just missed? Who landed like right before you? And I said, no. They said Ty Simpson's mama, the quarterback at Alabama, who's from Martin, Tennessee.
That's right.
And I was like, oh, really? I said, that great. And boy, what an impressive young man. Wow, he's a player.
He is.
He is the real
He can
deal.
sling it, can he?
Boy, great. I mean, just he runs the offense. He's athletic. He can throw.
Of course, after week one, the Tide people were wanting to pull him.
Right.
Give him a second.
That's right. Do it. But now, of course, he should be talked about the Heisman.
Oh, yeah.
But anyway, I thought
But even in the game they lost, his numbers were pretty good.
Yes.
Yeah, he's a good player.
Yeah.
He's a great player. So, and stayed in the program. Which
That's
right.
Which is rare.
That's
He
important.
could have left last year and probably started for
So
somebody.
I thought to myself, how odd was this? I'm kind of in that world, and of course, I remember. I may not have ever talked about this. I actually played a little ball.
No.
Yes, and when I played for Troy, I remember.
Really?
I remember having to do a bus ride because we were Division II. A bus ride from the bottom of Alabama to the top of Tennessee. That's a long bus ride.
That's a long one, right?
That's a long bus ride.
It is.
That was the time, too, that I got in trouble with Chan Gailey because he told us all that we were to wear ties when we traveled, and I was a little miserable on the defensive bus and got in big trouble because I said I was hot, and I was told by Coach Gailey and the staff that I was to keep my tie on, and I took my shirt off and kept my tie on.
Well,
and I was sitting back there
be
shirtless
specific
with a tie on. That did not go over.
Technically.
And guess who I got to spend the following week with? The strength and conditioning coach.
Sure you did.
But anyway, nobody thought that was as funny as I did.
No, it's a good one.
But anyway,
They should have been more specific.
Right. So anyway, so we're there. We get over to.
Hey, can I say this? The reason why you saw Ty Simpson's mom is that's where Ty Simpson's dad's the head coach.
Correct.
At Martin.
At Tennessee Martin.
Mm-hmm.
And
So I
that's
guess,
where they're from. So that's kind of, she was going back home.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Going back home. And probably a proud mama. Should be a proud mama.
Yeah.
So anyway, I was walking, to the truck. We headed over. Security team said, "Look, we're going to go straight into, where we want you to be. Relax, go over your notes, be back to get you for the service. Hey, afterwards we got the books and we got it set up out there, and we're going to tell everybody how to go by so you can meet everybody. So on the front end, we just need you back here to the front pew, up on the pulpit when you speak, back down to us, back out to where you can meet everybody, and we've got a security team set up there." I'm like, okay, great. So, So I noticed pretty quick, I didn't really think about it. I noticed that the pastor comes back to say hello, and he has a name tag on, and it says Rick, and then underneath, not Burgess. Why? It's just so hectic at the beginning. I thought, haha, that's funny. Mm-hmm. So we go through.
Yuck.
Yeah, and I'm thanking him, for allowing me that opportunity, because I don't take that lightly. So we had a great response from the men. What a great night of worship. The praise and worship guys were fantastic. We saw a lot of response. I think all of us as men, it was there's a revival building in men right now in our country, which I think is wonderful. Just how God gave us this strategy back during a pandemic, which was, it was kind of a weird time. And now to see it, 5 years later, and what's happening and watching these testimonies, just incredible. High challenge, high equipping, high challenge, high equipping. So anyway, so get ready to meet everybody. They've got, Men Don't Run in the Rain out there, and then some of our 31 and 40-day devotionals. And the men are coming by. We've got a great organized line. I'm hearing great things about the show. I'm hearing great things about the Man Church. There's churches there that are doing Man Church all over Tennessee, and just having a great time. A lot of orange shirts and hats, a lot of big orange. And the pastor kind of comes back around and he goes, "Yeah, I had an interesting situation before the service today." I said, "Really?" And he said, "Yeah, that's why I'm wearing this name tag." And his name is Rick. And he said, "But I put underneath not Burgess." I said, "Well, what happened?" "Well, do you remember the email?"
Yeah, the lady that said she was coming early.
Right. Well, I said there might be a chance that if you came over before the service, I might be, out there in the lobby or whatever. I didn't know. Well, apparently she remembered that, probably because I told her. That's probably why. And so one of the guys that's on staff comes back to the pastor, whose name is Rick, and says, "Hey, there's a woman here that wants to meet with you and talk to you about something." He goes, being a pastor, he's like, "Okay." And he tries to find, one of the women they're helping. So, so I'll talk to her. Sure. And so she comes back there and starts talking to him, and he realizes pretty quick that she doesn't want to talk to the pastor. She thinks he's me.
Back to her calling the show and saying she was coming.
And so he's like, I realized pretty quick. I said, "I'm sorry, ma'am, I'm not Rick Burgess." And he was a handsome guy, so I didn't really mind. Now I've got better hair than him, but other than that, but he's. So he said, "I've had to put on my name tag. I'm not Rick Burgess, even though my name is Rick."
Yeah, I am a Rick.
And so I felt bad because now I'm Speedy, and I'm like, "Oh, she came all the way over here."
Yeah, made the effort.
Not only did she not see me, she ends up thinking the pastor's me, and creates this awkward moment.
Yeah.
So the guys are coming by, and what a great husband. He comes up to me and he says, "Hey," introduced himself, said, "My wife was the one that wanted to meet you, and she actually tried to come over." I said, "I know, I just talked to the pastor." And he got to laughing about that. Well, the line, thank God, praise God, credit to all you guys and people, loving the show. The line is, I can tell by the length of the line, I'm going to be here a while. So I said, "Well, how far away do you live?" He said, 2 minutes. I said, "Well, go get her." I said, I promise you, I'm going to be here another hour.
Yeah.
And so
much less 2 minutes.
So they had a small child who'd already gone to bed. So he went to relieve her, and then she came over, and I actually got to meet her.
Oh.
So so
she was everything cleaned up before she got there?
Well, no, this is what would have bothered you is that
you can come in now.
I'm
You
sorry,
can come in now.
that was Greg's line. I'm sorry.
I said, Greg told me to
Bring your broom.
Greg told me to tell you where the dishes are, but no,
and I'll hold the dustpan.
this is what would have bothered you. So there's a big line, okay, and they've got it super organized. This church, First Baptist Troy, did a great job. I see her standing back there up against the wall, and she won't come up because she doesn't want to be, a bip.
Mm-hmm.
And so she waits till every single person
You're kidding.
has gone through and then comes over.
Oh.
And I mean, I kept thinking, somebody go get her. She don't have to do that.
Yeah.
And but she did. And the good news,
That's quite the effort.
Greg,
man.
Greg, and the good news is that she was last, so she could help us clean up.
That's true.
But no.
I'm glad you're here. We got
Here's a mom.
So I know that
no.
for you that would have been a tough run.
Yeah, just watching her.
You know what I would have done?
Yeah, that would have been tough.
What about when I spotted? I said, "That's since she's the only woman in here. That's got to be her."
Yeah.
I tell you what I would have done. If I was the pastor, I would have just acted like I was you. I'd have felt so bad.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? I'd have just been real vague. Yeah, okay.
Yes. Yes.
I really would have.
Yeah. By the way, yeah, I did know that Ty Simpson's dad is the head football coach at UT Martin.
Mm-hmm.
So, which has got to be weird. I mean, he's, playing in this huge game over the weekend, and he's coaching.
Yeah, that has to be tough.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's part of it. So, so anyway, thanks to all of you guys last night, and Pastor, I'm sorry about that, but it went really, really well, and thanks for the gifts, and I got all those back to the guys today. And if you're wondering, what's going on next. You just simply go to themanchurch.com. Looks like West Point, Mississippi, you're next. First Presbyterian, Steve Wright, coming to see you on the 11th. So coming up to see you this Saturday, 5:30, there in West Point, Mississippi. So you guys get out and enjoy Steve. You'll have a great time.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Weight cycling is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put the pounds back, plus a couple more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Non-prescription lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. Get 20% off when you enter Big Vox at TakeLean.com. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info.
Whoa. More fiber?
What?
Down here, buddy. It's me, your spoon. Constipation with belly pain still coming back?
Yeah.
Talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, but Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. BABBEL.com.
At Straight Talk, we get it. You say no a lot.
Mom, can I get a tarantula?
No.
Coffee?
No. So we're giving you more reasons to say yes, like a free 5G phone with real unlimited data with select plan activation.
Can I use the free phone?
Yes. See? Doesn't it feel good to say yes to more?
Absolutely. Face tattoo?
Absolutely not. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Taxes and fees apply. In-store activation of Gold Unlimited plan or higher required. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
The guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, president of Leaf Filter, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody. Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Here's the problem with most security systems. They take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/BigBox, very different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive, with Active Guard outdoor protection. Smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert professional monitoring agents. Get 50% off now at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox or go to RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Thanks for being with us, America. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. So, if you've got a security system that is reactive, okay, that's better than nothing. But it's not as good as having one that's proactive. With Simply Safe, it's one thing to say, oh, there's been a break-in. There's been a break-in. My doors are beat in. My windows are burst. But it's quite another to go. They never broke in because my security system saw them when they came on the property, and my AI cameras engaged the professional monitors, who then began to engage the intruders and ran them off and called the law to them. How about that? How about proactive?
Get on down that path.
And if you'd like to find out more, we can get you 50% off a new system by going to SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. There's also a link at RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors button. There's no safe like SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. Get a proactive security system today. Deion Sanders.
Well, Deion's struggling.
Greg, let me ask.
Hey, Coach.
Let me ask this question because you have the heart that can tell us. I know Deion Sanders has serious health issues. We know this.
He does.
Is this latest thing him trying to get out of coaching Colorado?
Rick.
Wait a minute. We can't. That's on the table.
You can't fake blood
Well,
clots.
we didn't see him.
Rick, the man had his bladder removed.
I know that.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying
Didn't
is,
he?
what is he hurting and having more trouble because of their current?
It's not helping. I'll say that.
If they were undefeated, would we be hearing about everything and how bad it is?
He might not be hurting as bad. Is what you're saying.
Well, winning cures everything.
But do you know? I mean, I know his health situation is serious. Don't misunderstand me. But it's also
you're saying, man.
Y'all can't really get on me because I have my bladder out. And
when I go to somewhere else and become a coach, that kind of blows that out.
Yeah, and I've got part. My limbs are getting cut off. It's
only we can present this story in this
I wish
way.
I would say it was not my first thought, but it was. And because
He's thinking, how am I going to get out of Colorado?
Like you said, his sons are gone. Travis is gone. And he's now realized, my goodness, I'm just the coach at Colorado now. And it was a lot of fun for a while. I got my cowboy hat on. Everybody likes me.
Right.
Of course, we're not winning. And we came out. It was electrifying. Everybody was in. We got prime time. And now we can't quite beat anybody.
And we get to watch them every Saturday night at 8:00.
Right.
Like every game is late.
You know how if you ever you commit to something and you're all hyped about it, and then you're still there.
Yeah.
And it's day after day after day. Remember when? Perfect example. We brought it up earlier. I mean, I thought P.J. Fleck was just going to come unglued getting to coach at Minnesota. I mean, you would have thought it was the greatest thing that we were on the boat.
So,
of course, still there and still not winning.
We're still rowing. So you're insinuating
I'm not insinuating
that he's pulling an Urban Meyer. I got that off the text line.
Yeah, Urban Meyer 2.0.
Guys,
Speedy, you don't. What are you, doctor?
Straight up, I'm not even getting started on Urban Meyer. There's no doubt
people.
What that was.
I know people.
Rick, he's got
I'm
a
a doc- I'm a life
porta
doctor.
potty on the sideline,
Right.
and he's limping around. And in the latest news here, he's going to be taken in for more blood clot possibilities.
I'm just saying all this.
I don't know how you can fake that.
Well, all these health issues are real. What I'm saying is, why didn't he just say, therefore, I can no longer coach?
Well, yeah.
But now
the
we're
bladder thing was, it was preseason, but it was before they kind of had already started. I understand what
He's
you're
still
saying.
suffering the effects of
if
it.
his health issues allowed him to coach, I'm just saying that now that the more we lose, the worse the health's going to get.
Yeah, and they got Iowa State next, I think. They lost this past weekend
Mm-hmm.
to TCU.
Y'all, he's having to walk around on the sideline with like a sock on.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
One shoe on, one shoe off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I didn't
Look,
know,
look.
I didn't know
this.
where the sock was.
It'll be
bad-
on the
bad
other
foot.
screen, not the screen behind you. But
Okay.
you can see he's got just a sock foot here.
Mhm, yeah. Well, he's got a
Yeah.
lot of trouble, guy. I'm not saying he doesn't.
They've lost some close ones, too.
So you think he's
that's
faking
not a
it and
good
he
look
gave up
right
he
there.
gave up 2 toes because he's faking it, Rick?
No,
you
no,
think?
no. I'm not saying he's faking it.
Can't we get him some kind of special shoe? He don't have to go sock foot.
Right.
Everybody.
His foot got wet.
Yes.
I'd like for everybody to say, Rick, I'm willing to hear the truth. Because if you are, I'll tell it to you.
I got to tell you, I'm only seeing one more win on his schedule.
Really?
Yeah, he's got Iowa State, then Utah, then
Mm-hmm.
Arizona, then West Virginia, then Arizona State, and Kansas State. Kansas State might be his only win.
What? They're pretty good.
They are.
Can be good. On any
Maybe
given-
Arizona.
on any
I
given
don't
Saturday.
know. I mean, I don't know a whole lot about those programs, but West Virginia possibly.
All right, so here's what I'm saying.
I don't think they're lighting it up.
Here's
They're
what-
not. They're
the
right
health-
there with them at the bottom of the
The
Big-
health
Big
issues
12.
are real. I'm not saying that.
Arizona's
You're
good.
saying
What
this
I'm
would
sa-
be an opportunity.
If
to
they
go,
were
look, I do have this problem. But this is a good opportunity
the
for me
health
to get
issues,
out of a bad situation.
yeah, the health issues will give him his ticket out. If he was winning, the health issues would not be an obstacle that he can't overcome. It's now going to be an obstacle that he has to step down because they're not doing well. If they were winning, the health issues would be, look, hey, man, this ain't going to stop me. What we're going to hear now is, look, there's nothing I can do. I can't continue like this.
But and to be fair, how about the pressure
And
of
prob- and
how about
probably
the pressure I'm dealing with all these physical problems and we're not good. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
yeah.
Maybe just the pressure of that.
That's my
I
point.
mean, I feel like crap anyway. Me being here,
Right.
I mean,
Have you ever
but
felt,
at least it would be worth it if we were winning.
yeah, have you ever felt you didn't really feel great, but everything you were doing was working, and then I don't feel great and everything I'm doing is not working? It's a different not feel great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. I don't
The
think.
sock foot's a bad look. I'll give you that.
And of course, if you're
That's-
if you're Colorado, well, you went all in on Prime, and now he's real sick.
yeah, he is. Just-
Some-
just-
They've got the Depends sponsored tent on the sideline there.
Yeah.
So
Of course,
It
Rick thinks
actually-
he's faking it.
Not
Yeah.
faking it. I'm telling you, the losing is making this a different situation.
I understand what you're saying. It's almost like you get hurt or you get tweaked in the game.
Mm-hmm.
If you win, it doesn't hurt as much. I get
Right.
what you're saying.
yeah,
yeah.
Right.
the cowboy
you're saying.
hat and the sunglasses seem so far away now.
I know.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know,
And I enjoyed watching him coach. I did.
Yeah, he's done a good job.
Yep. Well,
Yes.
Well, up to this point.
right.
So that's how we're covering this story.
No, that's-
You hadn't even read.
hung
You
with
hadn't even
them.
read the update.
No, I saw him get interviewed. I actually watched the interview.
I
and
feel
guess
like
what the
with-
first thing I thought? This is his way out.
What did he say? What was the update on the blood clots?
He said,
because we hadn't even mentioned that.
He said, I'm in a lot of pain, and he said, for some reason, I'm getting blood clots again. Nobody knows why. Got to go check on it.
Wow.
See, I know. I saw it.
We finally got to that as the bed was rolling to the grave.
No, I'm just saying.
The doctors are going to advise him to step down.
Yeah.
With the sock foot. They're going to ask him to step down with the sock foot.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox or rickburgessshow.com. MyPillow's excited to announce they're having their biggest 3-in-1 sale ever. MyPillow bed sheets, $29.88, any color, style, and size. My towels are finally back in stock. Get a 6-piece My Towel set for only $39.98. The limited edition premium MyPillows are just $17.98 for queens and $19.98 for kings. And when you order over $100, you get free shipping plus $100 in free digital gifts. Head to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Use the code BigVox or go to rickburgessshow.com. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/BigVox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/BigVox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a leak. Get a mattress that's customized for you.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors and, of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. buyraycon.com/BigVox And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com. When you think of home security, what do you imagine? An alarm that blares after an intruder trips a sensor, catching the attention of a neighbor. And if you're lucky, an agent may call to make sure you're safe, but only after your feeling of safety at home has been shattered. The problem with most security systems is they take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert SimpliSafe's professional monitoring agents. Now, these agents intervene in real time before a break-in even begins. Now, that's real security. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, SimpliSafe earns your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. 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 There's no safe like SimpliSafe. All right, we're back. Thank you very much for being with us, America. We're recapping the weekend, having a blast. We'll get to unscreened phone calls today. We have a recap on the crap run coming up. We also may hear from Dickie Nadmeyer today after Bama's big win again over the weekend against Vandy. Never thought I would say those words as if that was a big game, but
it was.
And the times we're living in, it was. It was. And Bama got it done. Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. By the way, someone on Text Nation, how do I send an email to Hey, Burge, Hey, Burge? Rick at rickburgessshow.com. And if you're ever wondering about emailing and knowing what to do, just go to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the team, and you'll see everybody's email address. You'll see everybody's Instagram account, and you'll see everybody's X account all right there, and you can follow us, and you can email us directly. So Rick at rickburgessshow.com. Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. Need some help from Speedy. I'm 40 minutes into the message at church. There's no end in sight. The guest speaker is so monotone and just kind of flat, reads his notes a lot, tries to say things that are clever or humorous, but they're not. Every one of them falling flat.
Oh, bless him, Lord.
He's not theologically wrong. Don't misunderstand me. I'm sure he's a great guy.
Yeah.
That being said, when he tries to make clever statements, it's making me physically cringe and look down. I can't even look up. I don't know where to look. I'm getting hot. Could you please ask Speedy or Andy Blanks, is this secondhand?
It is. Now, did he send that email during service?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
He did.
Yeah.
I'm looking.
Yeah, that's what he said.
It was 11:20 yesterday.
Right. Yeah.
He's in the service.
Yeah. That uncomfortable
Just
feeling.
can't wait.
Yeah. That might be a little bit, I think.
Can't look. Keeps looking down. He's physically hot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a terrible feeling.
Physically
Please understand, don't think I enjoy this. I don't. I don't.
So that is secondhand. That's all the
a version of it.
Yeah. He's struggling.
You're uncomfortable. You're like, you want it to end, and you become that person, and you're not. You're just sitting there.
No,
so why are you worried about it?
Yeah, you're just within range.
I will tell you this too. If you're gonna speak, if you try to go clever and do jokes,
nothing worse than when
sounds like
they're
this is a super guy. Sounds like his theologically said he was fine. He just not a lot of personality, and not people that don't have a lot of personality trying to go jokes and clever comments. Maybe that shouldn't be the way he should go. But he also says he's monotone and reads his notes.
Oh.
I wonder, it may be new to speaking. I don't know. By the way, I didn't even tell you all this. I fell flat big time on one when I was in Texas. What was that? That was last weekend, wasn't it? Not the one just passed before.
When you went with Andy and Rich?
And I was in some Texas A&M fans. And, of course, they're doing great. And I made the Texas 8-4 comment joke. It fell real flat.
Oh.
Not even a chuckle. And I thought,
not even a chuckle?
Not a chuckle. I said, Texas A&M, y'all know. I mean, look, hey, y'all been there. Y'all had to change your name. from Texas A&M to Texas 8-4. Flat. Nothing.
Zip.
I had secondhand embarrassment about myself.
Right.
So,
but now back to the.
Think they got kind of angry.
Yeah, don't know what to do. Back to this guy emailing. Now, what you can do is you turn from embarrassed to where you start pulling for him. Like, let's go, come on, and you get all in.
Does that help?
It does.
Is that like taking aspirin with a headache?
Yeah, that and Terry will start pinching my arm.
Seems like pulling for him though. That stresses me a little bit.
Yeah.
No,
I'd rather separate.
One thing we need to ask him: did he become the speaker? Right?
Yes.
Because if you
that's awful.
Oh no,
it's awful.
You've taken on.
Yeah.
Hey Burge.
And that's one reason why I have now I can host and do stand stuff, but one thing I can't when I get up on stage and do that, I couldn't do that because my mind starts thinking of the other people out there that are embarrassed for me.
See, so
I think I wonder how many people have
first hand / second hand.
Maybe third hand.
It's crazy.
Maybe third hand.
Rick, you know by the time it gets back to you?
Yeah. I think it may get back. I think that may be third hand embarrassment.
Like when you see all the face, you're like, who has second hand for me?
I know. Here's what I love too.
Like when I was up there on 8-4 when it died.
Yeah.
Have you ever? I've only spoke in public a few times, and it was pretty bad. They'll come in and go, we just need about 45 minutes. And all of a sudden you look, and you're out of all your notes, and it's 15 minutes into it, and you're like, I got 30 minutes. I got
Any questions?
And how about a little Q&A?
Craig, I'll never forget the time you were talking at that small fundraiser with a bunch of old ladies at some country club. At some country club, and you came out hot, and you're like, yeah, my brother. You ripped on Rick, and they were like,
"Thanks, yes."
It was hilarious.
I bombed big on that one.
Yeah,
that was not my crowd.
Bomb.
That was a bad.
Yes,
that's a terrible
bad match.
terrible.
I only speak at events where people are drinking.
Right,
right. That does help.
That helps because then you ain't got to be real good. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Am I right, guys?
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
You right, guys? Hey, Burge.
I forgot about that. Thanks for bringing that up.
Gosh, that was a tough
I'm
one.
going to start bringing that up like you bring up my keychains.
Oh, that's good. That's
time.
your keychain.
It is.
Not my crowd.
Does Dickie Nidmeyer remind anyone else of Randy Quaid's character in Major League? Or is it just me? Love the show. Randy
Quaid in Major League?
He's one of the...
up in the stands.
Up in the stands.
Okay, you're right. Forgot about
Maybe.
that.
Yeah.
Would like seeing him with the bigger part.
Love the show, guys. You guys are doing great. God bless you.
That was funny.
I've never thought of that. It's a new thought, right? I don't have time to tell you how I feel about it because I've never thought about it before, right? I'm trying to picture him. Maybe, Hey, Burge. Just wanted to reach out and say that now this is, look, I know a lot of you have been through this, and this is just real right here. And we talked about it. Here we are in month 10 of the new show. Just want to reach out and say I listened to Rick and Bubba from 97 till the end. Thank you very much. Tried the new show, did not like it at first, so I stopped listening. Then I said I need to go back and give this another listen. Now I'm in love with it. I love the Rick Burgess Show. Love the new format. It's really good. Glad to be back listening to you guys. May God continue to bless each and every one of you and your families. Back in the loop. Thankful to be back. Well, Mark,
awesome.
Well, Mark, welcome back.
Thank you, Mark.
So so words out maybe to people that of course not because they wouldn't be listening. But
they might
if you thought the show sucked coming out of the gate, just give it another look.
Yeah. Look, we had to find our feed. I mean, we had done the same thing. A few changes on the team. Greenwood and Don Juan, but for the most part, Adler and Speedy have been part of Rick and Bubba for 17 years, 18 years.
I've been.
Greg. Greg and Adler.
Yeah.
You've been there, for what 30 of the 31, and so so when you start, we thought it wouldn't be that big of an adjustment. We really didn't because, there were times we had to do the show, with just the four of us and things. But it was different. It was different. So we had to kind of find our rhythm too. And I know, you don't know, am I allowed to like the new show, and
going through that.
and then some of you broke up with us and then, you kind of miss us. We're kind of like that old girlfriend.
We're glad to have you back.
You look on Instagram now, we're still hanging out, having a good time. And you're like, my goodness, they got a tan over the summer.
Yeah.
You know what?
Give it another look.
Hey, tan lines.
Next thing you know.
Thank you all.
Hey, Burge. Thank you, Mark. All right, now we're getting a little deep here.
What?
My son went to Noah's Ark exhibit in Kentucky this weekend and said there were dinosaurs on the ark. He said he'd never heard of that in our Southern Methodist Church growing up. I wondered if you could walk out the explanation or why they're on the ark as a man who has studied the Bible more than us. Well, I don't know about that, and we respect your opinion. Well, thank you for that. If you've addressed this before, I apologize. We have, but what the Creation Museum is speculating on is there is a way that dinosaurs could have survived the flood if they were put on the ark as juveniles or babies, small, not their full size, of course. There is some issues on how quick did they grow. I mean, they're on that ark a while, but still, you don't know how much they would have grown over that time. But that's what they're suggesting because there's also a theory that dinosaurs, were even on the earth before human beings were created. When you get into this age of the earth, and then when did this creation, recap we get from Moses in Genesis, does that mean that's when the earth started too? But there's also indications that the earth was in another form. There was no life. There was a darkness over the water, and then God said, "Let there be light." Well, does that mean that it existed, in some form, even maybe with dinosaurs and stuff before human beings were ever here? Now we're getting to the end of our study of Job, and you're going to see Job, when God gives his resume, there seems to be two creatures he presents, especially one of them, that seem to be dinosaurs. So that's what got people going, well, wait a minute, maybe dinosaurs, had Job ever seen a dinosaur? Or is God just saying, and all the things I've ever done, I'm going to show you the resume? I don't know the answer to that. But what you saw there, or your son saw there, is the answers in Genesis, people, and Ken Ham, their theory is that dinosaurs were on the ark, and the only way we all know that could have happened because of their size would be if they were put on as juveniles. Mm-hmm. So that's what their theory is. So I hope that helps.
And isn't it a lot more dinosaurs are like dog size than we think about your Tyrannosaurus Rex and your Brontosauruses, and a lot of them are kind of almost German Shepherd size.
Right. True.
But yeah, I think there's a lot to that to look into as far as the timing of dinosaurs, how long they were they here before humans? Very interesting.
Yeah, it is. Which would explain some of the disagreements on the age of the Earth too. Mm-hmm. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
The soul of the West lives on in every pair of handcrafted cowboy boots. At Boot Barn, we're proud to carry a heritage brand that's been preserving tradition and honing their craft since 1879. Made with techniques passed down from father to son, Justin boots stand for quality, comfort, and timelessness. With roots going back over 100 years, they're more than a boot maker. They're a Western legacy. Justin Boots at Boot Barn.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
Constipation with belly pain? that keeps coming back and back and back. If your symptoms keep coming back, talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation or IBS-C. Linzess could help you get ahead of it. Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
When you think of home security, what do you imagine? An alarm that blares after an intruder trips a sensor, catching the attention of a neighbor. And if you're lucky, an agent may call to make sure you're safe, but only after your feeling of safety at home has been shattered. The problem with most security systems is they take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert SimpliSafe's professional monitoring agents. Now, these agents intervene in real time before a break-in even begins. Now, that's real security. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, SimpliSafe earns your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. 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 There's no safe like SimpliSafe. Thank you, America. Thank you for being with us today. Next hour, recap of Speedy and Greg at the crap run yesterday, Piedmont, Alabama. What up, Piedmont? The gang all here today. We've given a number of updates. If you missed those, catch it on the Daily Archive. What is Greg?
That's going to be on the crap run update.
What is he doing?
Just table that for the update.
Okay, all right. So, anyway, so the gang's all here. We've covered quite a bit. Catch it on the archive if you missed it. Here's another thing we got to talk about, guys. Could y'all believe what you were reading when the Mark Sanchez story started over the weekend? I couldn't believe what I was reading. I couldn't believe it.
What? I still don't get it. So there was a... And isn't he the one that's in trouble the most?
Yeah, I thought somebody attacked Mark Sanchez. But it sounds to me like he's the aggressor.
Yeah.
So the family of the truck driver that allegedly attacked Mark Sanchez, okay, who was doing some broadcasting, has revealed that he is recovering despite the gruesome photos of his injuries emerging online. Sanchez, a former NFL quarterback and Fox TV analyst, or was.
That's the butt fumble guy.
Yep. Was rushed.
You don't know.
By the way, the fact that some of y'all, kind of like you said a minute ago, is this how we're covering Deion Sanders?
Yeah.
We're not alone.
Yeah.
I saw a number of people on social media that used this opportunity to bring the butt fumble back.
Okay.
And I thought,
anytime in that. Now you may have just said this. Isn't he currently? He was an analyst.
Yeah,
wasn't he?
Fox analyst. Yeah.
I've got a news package on it, and then I've got the butt fumble ready to roll.
Of course. All right, so
maybe this will help.
Here's the news story on it.
An update on the breaking news we brought you earlier. Former football star Mark Sanchez has now been arrested and charged with battery after an incident that left him stabbed overnight in Indianapolis. Police just telling us Sanchez was arrested at the hospital on suspicion of battery with injury, unlawful entry of a motor vehicle, and public intoxication. All of those charges misdemeanors. Once again, former NFL quarterback Mark Sanchez arrested after an incident where he himself was stabbed overnight. We'll be following this story.
So Sanchez,
courtesy of ABC.
Sanchez, a little tanked, knocked back a few, said because he was.
Sounds like he's an angry drunk.
It said he was arrested by Indianapolis police for battery with injury. Like we said, all this public intoxication. Looks like he started to fight with the guy.
And what led to that?
I don't know.
Here's the butt fumble.
Okay. 2020, 12, I think.
2012.
I remember us covering it.
I do too.
Yeah. So apparently it was Sanchez that was the aggressor, and you guy
stabbed him to keep him off of him.
Yeah. Do you remember the time you and I were unfortunately?
You mean the time I got stabbed?
No, we were in a situation where a guy had to announce to everybody this involved a woman that attacked him. And she had her fingernails, and she was clawing his face. And he finally just hip tossed her, and he turned and said, I had to get her off of me. And he had to announce to everybody, I'm not trying to hurt her, but I got to get her off of me.
Yeah.
I mean, it sounds like this guy had to finally stab Mark Sanchez and said, I had to get him off of me.
God, he kept coming after him.
Right. So there was a fight.
I think the guy said something to him about the butt fumble.
It could have been. No one knows.
Have y'all seen the truck driver?
He's in bad shape. He had a cut all the way and on his cheek, I think, all the way to his teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is ugly.
So this was not just a little scrum.
I have the affidavit. According to the affidavit, do you guys want me to read it really quick? Sanchez accosted a truck driver at a hotel loading dock.
Okay, I was wondering where it was.
What?
It was at a hotel loading dock.
Guys loading stuff in.
The confrontation escalated to the point where the truck driver believed he was in danger, so he sprayed Sanchez in the face with pepper spray. Sanchez still advancing toward him, and the truck driver evidently thought, this guy's going to try to kill me. Truck driver pulls out a knife. Sanchez still coming at him. He said he struck Sanchez 2 or 3 times. The truck driver then said he was thrown against a dumpster and onto the ground. And then the driver, according to the affidavit, then said a look of shock came to Sanchez's face, and he took off. So I guess he kind of realized what had happened in that moment.
Now, his face being cut, the truck driver.
Yes.
Is that because he was thrown against something, or did Sanchez
might have
a knife on him too?
Maybe Sanchez got the truck driver's knife and stabbed him back.
Oh, good gracious!
Sanchez told the police officer
doing all kinds of stuff.
that all he could remember was grabbing for a window. He said, "I don't even know who stabbed me or where the incident occurred. He was that drunk."
Oh wow!
Oh, no.
Hey, since he got a little mean, I bet he's in that dark water.
So yeah.
That dark water make you mean.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this truck driver's in bad shape. Oh, I got to stop
think it was
looking at
Jack?
his cheek.
You think it was Jack?
I don't. I think it was Jim Beam.
Do you?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
could have been possibly wild turkey.
Possibly wild turkey.
Yeah. Okay.
Rick, by the way,
Gobble, gobble.
By the way, anybody who ever unfortunately had run-ins with wild turkey, if you and your friends did not gobble, you didn't really mean it.
No, you had no business.
You had no business. Go get another brand.
That's right.
Yeah.
You're gonna gobble.
Right. Yeah. But Jim Beam make you mean.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not saying that's what happened. I don't know.
Well, so according to the truck driver, he was working, and Sanchez attacked him.
Yep.
Again, I got to feel like the truck driver may have said something about, hey, you were flopping the NFL. What about the butt fumble?
Great. I don't think so. I think Sanchez didn't like where he was parked. I think he was confused about his ride.
The guy's just trying to deliver something.
Yeah, I'm just trying to deliver couches.
Right. So
I don't know why
you
I
got
went
couches?
with that.
I think probably food. Let's go there.
Okay.
So did y'all
thought they might have ordered some new
listen?
couches.
When we first saw this story, did we think that at the end of it, Mark Sanchez would be the aggressor,
No,
and he's
no.
actually the one that's in trouble?
When I first saw the headline, I said, Why somebody
attacked
Mark
Mark
Sanchez?
Sanchez? I thought it might have been a Jets fan. That's not
Yeah,
hard to
I know
believe.
he didn't-
Never liked you, butt fumble, like you
Yeah.
said, all that. But apparently, that's yeah. You're right. By the way, I said
That was one. And look, we had a bizarre weekend of stories. That was one of the most.
that was one of the most
I,
bizarre.
I was like, what is that?
You know, you got to do something pretty bad to be the one that goes to the hospital with a stabbing, but while being stabbed, and then you get arrested.
And you don't
that's
remember
messed
what
up.
happened.
Yeah.
Right. That's not good, y'all.
Wow.
Yeah, so many times you think that, you quote, "Who are you?" by The Who. I don't know. I just remember throwing punches around and preaching from my chair. That's all I remember. But who are you?
Who are you?
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Boy, this product has been a game changer. Rick here to talk to you about MD Hearing. Do you or someone that you love, are you starting to struggle? You're starting to struggle with your hearing, or someone you love is starting to struggle with their hearing. Dad has gone on to heaven, but I remember, when he started losing his hearing, we started losing him in the family. He couldn't participate in the conversations, and he was such a gregarious personality that was always the life of the party, and to watch the inability to hear kind of take that part of his personality away was hard to watch, and that's where MD Hearing helped. Yeah, because a lot of times you think, well, yeah, I would love to get my parent or my grandparent or myself hearing aids, but have you seen the prices, Burge? I have. That's the reason why MD Hearing is a game changer. How about 90% less than what the clinic hearing aids cost? Over 90% less. An ENT surgeon, by the way, was the one who developed these. MD Hearing, if you'd like to find out more, the new Neo fits inside your ear so no one even knows it's there. They just launched the Neo XS, the smallest hearing aid ever, recently cut their price in half. That means you can get high-quality, rechargeable digital hearing aids for $297 a pair. Over 2 million people have responded. Why don't you get yours now? Go to shopmdhearing.com, use the promo code RICK, get a pair of hearing aids for $297, plus they add a free extra charging case. That's a $100 value because you're listening to the Rick Burgess Show. That's shopmdhearing.com, promo code RICK, get a pair of hearing aids, plus the charging case, $297. They've been a fan favorite since day one. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors, and of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. And you can find a link at rickburgesshow.com. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgesshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off Add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. When you think of home security, what do you imagine? An alarm that blares after an intruder trips a sensor, catching the attention of a neighbor, and if you're lucky, an agent may call to make sure you're safe, but only after your feeling of safety at home has been shattered. The problem with most security systems is they take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert SimpliSafe's professional monitoring agents. Now, these agents intervene in real time before a break-in even begins. Now, that's real security. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, SimpliSafe earns your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. 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 There's no safe like SimpliSafe.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
Come on, America. It is a brand new hour, brand new day, brand new week. A lot going on this past weekend. We've been walking through the stories within the show and around the world. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. And we thank you for being with us. Unscreened phone calls coming up this hour. Before the show's over, Dickie Nadmeyer weighs in on Bama's latest win. I mean, he's back now. So that's coming up a little bit later on. All right, so the crap run was this past weekend, Piedmont, Alabama.
Yes, it was.
Greg and Speedy were there. Huge crowd.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I think they had more runners than they've ever had.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And it was, hey, I've been there at the line. There was a lot of folks.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, a couple of things we got to cover.
Yeah, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Do we?
Reading an email here that's interesting.
Well, I was wondering if you can hear about that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I'll just let you guys walk it out. But interesting email.
Well,
mm-hmm.
it was
crazy.
It was a cool day, and I'll let Greg run with it because I know he's been supporting Vanessa Foundation for a long time now.
Yes,
that'd be Vanessa's Foundation.
I said Vanessa's Foundation. And we show up and we watch the last maybe 3 minutes of the Bama game before we walk in.
Okay.
And we knew everybody would be in a good mood that was a Bama fan.
Sure.
And so
Unlike
we get
last
there,
year.
and it's just really is amazing how the city of Piedmont and the mayor was there.
Yeah,
they just say,
close the
hey,
street.
take the city.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all just
take it.
Y'all got it.
Yeah, and it was good.
And right out of the gate, we went, hey, the last year was good, but this year there's a new level of
runners.
attendance here.
Well, it was the 10th anniversary of when Vanessa went to heaven.
That's right.
So, and this is the 13th run
right.
they've had.
Yeah, and it just keeps growing. And so
it
we
looked
saw
like there was a mob.
Yeah. And we saw Randa, who was Vanessa's sister, and then Chelsea and Nathan, Vanessa's kids, who run it. And Chelsea does a great job. She's emceeing it and keeping things going. She's got music, and it's right there at the intersection where everybody is kind of gathering before it's in between like the start and then the ending and the finish
Nathan
line.
Was dressed as Bigfoot when we got
He
there
was.
posing with pictures.
Yeah.
Say that again.
He was having a Bigfoot outfit.
Nathan
posing
was
with
dressed as
and then-
Bigfoot.
He was.
And then he gets out of the Bigfoot and plays lead guitar national anthem.
He does.
Well, you know what? That's versatile.
Yeah.
That's
I
versatile.
tried to get him to leave the suit on.
If he could have left that suit on and
I
played the
know.
national anthem
Couldn't
on guitar,
find him. I said,
know.
"Where's Nathan?" He goes, "I'm in here."
Yeah,
You know, I'm like,
that's
"Oh wow,
fine.
so you're Bigfoot."
Yeah, I tried talking him into playing it.
There is one moment that I think the emailer sent you about. And,
well, you know when you're trying to.
And we're being announced there.
This is fun.
And Chelsea says, and I think it was just she just said it, but I don't think she even think she caught what she said.
No,
because she knows that it's the Rick Burgess show.
Apparently not.
Yes,
but she said we have Speedy and Greg with the Greg Burgess show.
You might know him better as Speedy.
Okay.
And I went, did she just say Greg Burgess show?
Well, guys, I got something to announce.
Can I now read this email along with what you said?
That's fine.
Here's the part. Well, I went to the crap run. I proceeded to leave the Alabama game at halftime, not by choice. Had Speedy and Greg walk past me and spoke to them and forced Greg to shake my hand. Hand has gotten a little softer than I expected.
Oh, okay.
But then they announced the show at the crap run as the Greg Burgess show, and to my surprise, Greg did not correct them.
No, I didn't. What do you mean?
He went, that's right, what's up?
I mean, one time I got introduced to Speedy, and I went out.
Yeah, and I think we both.
Speedy, you know him as Speedy.
Yeah.
Whenever can no one introduce Greg correctly?
No.
I mean, it's like every
Well,
time
that's okay.
you
Yeah.
might know him as Speedy. You might know him as the host of the Greg Burgess show.
That's right.
Hey, just echoed
Didn't
off
correct
the
him.
buildings through downtown Piedmont,
Didn't-
Alabama.
I
didn't
figured
correct
that would
him.
stir up some
Yeah.
conversation.
Everybody's like, oh, wow, I didn't know
Hey,
that. That's
wow.
really Greg.
Wow.
He's got his own show coming.
And
that
man,
was funny,
the
though.
food,
That was hilarious.
The food is always
Yeah, we
just
look forward to them
top, and
wings.
we eat way too much.
We
and,
eat a lot of
and,
wings.
And whenever she introduced Greg with the Greg Burgess show,
That
he
was
was still unsure if he was going to run.
Yeah.
he was debating
It was a game time decision.
and we
I have
we
a
just
number on just in case.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm proud of you, Greg, because you brought in the metal flag with the national anthem engraving from
Yeah.
Doc's Chop Shop. Jeff Kiker made that and gave that to the show, wanted us to bring it in. A little heavier than you want. You're talking about the real thing. It's really neat. And so, Greg, I'm so proud of you for bringing
Wow,
that
that is
in.
nice.
So, you know, so it's about time. And this video will start with us trying to decide, Greg, are you going to run?
Okay.
Or are you not? Now, around Greg and myself, there's just a sea of people. There's food trucks. There's just
Great
you'll
turnout.
hear Chelsea in the background right after she says Greg Burgess show.
Yep.
And so here it is, and it starts with this and goes to the run, and then Greg finishing as well.
All right.
All right, Greg, are you running or not?
You know what? I think I'm going to try.
Okay.
Now, we had a plan where Speedy was going to jump in about halfway and we'll do like a relay.
Yeah.
But I'm going to try it. I don't want Speedy to get hurt.
Now, is it true that you're 175 because it has 75 in there? And you want
Yes, I requested that because my big brother, 075, that if I had any chance to be successful, if I put a 75 on me, I got it.
Okay. All right, so we got a lot
taking
going
over my
on.
whole
This is where the
persona.
start-finish line is. You can hear Venice's daughter, Chelsea, is actually talking right now.
Confidence is not high.
Right. So, Greg, the start-finish line is down there.
We'll move everybody down there.
Right,
And,
and
I
you-
hear you're hitting the horn.
That's what I've been told. I've been told.
Last year I had that job and I hit the horn and it didn't go off because I
Right.
wasn't doing it right.
Correct.
And all the runners were bobbing forward and backwards, waiting on it to go
The
off.
reason we run is to make sure that no cancer patient goes without their needed
See, look, that's a big
bags
crowd.
and all the goodies
Wow.
that are in there. So again, thank you. We are so blessed, and 600 plus people.
Yeah.
How insane!
All right, Greg, there is a lot of people here, buddy. A sea
So
of
it's
people.
real.
It's real. How you feel?
I'm not that confident,
Yeah.
but I'm going to give it a shot. I mean, I've been doing this. Last year I didn't run it and I
Right.
realized it kind of bothered me.
Yeah.
So this year I'm going to give it a shot. I'm not promising anything.
Okay.
There's people who actually look like they are runners.
Right.
I'm going to try and draft with them.
There you go.
See if they're drafted. Pull me to the
Okay.
front. But if
Yeah.
you look ahead, I've never seen this many people.
So y'all remember what Greg looks like. He's not going to look this fresh in a few minutes.
No, you know what? I went and put my phone back in the truck because it just didn't feel comfortable.
Yeah.
I should have kept it so I could call you and say, hey, brother, I'm just come stumbling down through
Hey,
here.
where are you? Hey, buddy. Good, man. You
It
doing
has
okay?
started.
I want you to run the whole thing.
Okay. You doing okay, Greg?
And now
Come
we're
on, Greg, let's go.
Speedy blew the horn in my ear.
Did it really? How you doing, buddy?
I'm just trying to blend in.
You want me to just run
We
with
got a
you?
long way to go from this point.
Just keep running and filming before you know it'll be over.
Are you going to go with this pace? Greg, there's small children passing.
It's a long way to go.
This is about the last light we're going to see. It gets kind of dark up here, doesn't it?
Yeah, they
How do you
started
feel
dropping
about
off.
right now? Is this about as long as your driveway?
We're not quite to the end of it.
Okay. I'm proud of you for running, buddy.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm proud of you for running with a camera. Wow.
I can't make fun of anybody that runs, and I don't.
Yeah, well,
Speedy, you're running.
yeah, Speedy.
Okay.
Look, I'm not above walking.
Right. Fine. I guess I'm going to leave it with you, because if not, I'm going to get too far out.
I'll see you at the other end.
Okay, man.
Appreciate it.
Be
It'll be a
careful.
while.
Okay.
There he
he goes.
goes. There goes Greg. There I go off into the
There he
darkness.
goes.
Look at all those
Greg, do you look
There
the way
goes
you think
Greg.
you do running? No,
Hey.
a little more goofy. In my mind, I looked a little sharp.
Look at all these folks. Just and now I'm walking against the traffic Unbelievable. here, and
Speedy's
people
going
are
back.
still
What a
running.
great turnout.
And so I'm trying to get back to the finish line so I can catch Greg as he rounds the corner to the finish line, and try to document that. And you're not ready for the finish here.
Greg, there's a little baby behind you. There's a baby.
Greg, you're being beat by a baby.
The baby's out running, Greg. Look at him. It's a little baby. It really is. Look, that baby's digging. I'll be honest. I think he cost me on my time. The kid cut me off.
Hey! Wow, buddy, good job, man. How you feel?
See, I'm struggling.
Huh?
You got beat by a kid in a stroller.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, you did good,
not
bud.
bad.
I
I think
mean,
it was like 32, 33.
33, yeah, 33, whatever. But that's awesome.
So tired.
Is that a PR for you?
It's about the same.
Yeah.
Hey, Greg.
I don't know if I've ever seen a 33 though on your end. So that's good.
Nice drafting Benefield probably.
Oh, Jason. Hey, buddy. Good job, man.
Hey, Jason Benefield.
It's not fair to make you talk right now, so you just drink up, okay?
He would have smoked.
Oh no, you did good, bud. I'm proud of you. Hey, by the way, that is really dark. I didn't realize how dark it was.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So now we're going in there. We're going to punch and get his official time.
All right, we're getting Greg's
so,
official
so
time.
he's typing his name in there now. It's really good setup. Right there, buddy. Yeah, scroll down.
Yeah, touch the screen, buddy. There you go. There you go.
All right, so now it's there we go.
Greg.
And if you'll notice there, he finished third in his division.
Greg.
He finished
There were
third.
4 people in it.
No, I think there were about 10, Greg. You did good, and
Look at
it
y'all.
was such an honor to be there.
Look at
Look
y'all.
at you guys.
Yeah.
There
Huge
it is.
crowd.
Yeah, we
Huge
had
crowd.
fun. I struggled, but if I'd have got to ride in a baby cart the majority of the way and didn't get out, I'd have probably been faster too.
That child was running faster than you,
That
Greg.
little kid was digging. He was, but he'd been running a cart. He clearly cut me off.
I think that girl was like 3. I think that girl was 3 years old.
A toddler cut you off. Yeah,
Maybe 2.
we'll be right back. I know.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. Here's the problem with most security systems. They take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox, very different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive, with Active Guard outdoor protection. Smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert professional monitoring agents. Get 50% off now at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like SimpliSafe.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ Bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping when you text IQ Bar to 64,000. Text IQ Bar to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's IQ Bar to 64,000.
Free trial is 7 days. If customer does not cancel prior to the end of a trial period, fees will apply.
You hear that? That's the sound of your business losing money. Legacy phone systems weren't built for today's teams. Quo, formerly OpenPhone, gives your business a smarter way to stay connected. Quo lets you manage calls, texts, voicemail, and contacts all in one place so that you can deliver a seamless customer experience from ring to... Need to take calls on the go? Quo automatically transcribes, summarizes, and highlights next steps from every call, so you never miss a detail. Need insight into what closes a sale? With Quo's AI call tags, you can instantly spot key topics like objections or pricing questions and use those insights to level up every customer interaction. And yes, you can bring your existing number with you for free. Keep your team in sync and your customers happy with Quo. Quo. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try Quo for free at quo.com/try and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's quo.com/try. QUO.com/try.
Weight cycling is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put the pounds back, plus a couple more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Non-prescription lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. Get 20% off when you enter Big Vox at takelean.com. America, how about you? Thanks for being with us today. BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. What a very, very incredible product. Man, and we love them. You love them. The everyday earbud, about half the price of the other premium audio brands. And and we're getting you an additional 20% off if you use our URL, buyraycon.com/BigVox. Savings galore. Yeah, they have added. They've added active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, added all this ergonomic fit, better than ever, to the everyday earbud. Some new colors. Here's one Greg seems to be on fire about. One called Blush Violet.
Oh yeah, that's the best one.
Speedy's into the cool mint. So these are some new ones.
He's cool.
Don't forget 32 hours of battery life. Got a quick charge, 10 minutes, get you 90 minutes of playtime. Over 3 million customers. They have a 30-day happiness guarantee, but you're going to be happy quick. So get them now. If you don't have them, get them now. BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. So many people are hearing this voice right now on Raycon earbuds. And the everyday earbud has now got more bells and whistles than ever. And get an additional 20% off at BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. You know, watching the crap run, a lot of commentaries. So they say Greg from the Greg Burgess Show. He doesn't correct him. He has 75 as his number and wearing a man church hat. My goodness. I mean, it's Greg. I mean, everybody thinks I ran.
I knew you wouldn't come, so I wanted to represent you.
Well, let me tell you something. No correction. No correction.
I can't stop the momentum of what's happening.
You could have stepped up and said, well, actually, it's the Rick Burgess
the crowd
Show.
was like, I wasn't ready for that.
They couldn't take it. So let's talk about the toddler that cut you off.
Yeah.
That kid's quick.
Right. So
Fastest kid alive. I mean, the kid rode in the buggy the whole way except the last stretch.
Okay, Greg, it's a baby.
Oh, well, okay, I forgot about that.
Right.
I would have had probably another 10th off if the kid hadn't cut me off.
You cut you off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I was pretty impressed by the kid.
Yeah.
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 I turned the corner and
But you came out of the darkness. I didn't realize how dark it was back then.
Yeah, it's dark.
How did you cut through?
No, I didn't. I thought about it though. I got to looking.
Mm-hmm.
I got people guarding it, but
what
I
is?
think I could have talked them out. I could talk them out of it.
So I'm going to ask you I'm going to ask you a tough question here, okay? Because I know you.
Look at that little kid digging.
Okay, I'm going to ask you this because I know kids' timing costs you some time. Probably could have broke your record.
But now, well,
could you just not blow them past him?
I couldn't. I'm so like. No, I'm not. No, so I'm gonna pass the kid. Everybody's cheering the kid on. My big A's gonna come blowing by him. That would look good.
Passed you, kid.
Yeah, ooh, lean into the tape. Can I tell you? Watching him be out in front of you digging is funny.
It is.
You blow him past him.
Might have been funny.
Might have been funnier.
Guys, I think it's a girl, by the way. I think it's a girl.
I think she's fast. Whoever.
Yeah, fastest kid alive, whatever.
But no,
she is pretty fast, by the way.
Digging.
She looks back to see if you're back there. Now, this person went on by him.
Yeah.
That's a child, another child, Greg.
That is another child. A grown man going past you is worse.
It is. It is.
Yeah.
But, Greg, you ran for 30 minutes, 33 minutes.
Fine.
Yeah, I don't care who you are. Running for 30 minutes is tough. Great job, man.
I just accept the fact that's where I finish every year between 30 and 35 somewhere.
But isn't that kind of, if you look at it another way, as you get older, you're still able to maintain that,
well,
that
yeah,
pace.
that's a good way to look at it, I guess.
Yeah.
The emailer that noticed that you didn't correct the Greg Burgess Show, can no one introduce with you without getting something? Speedy!
Yeah, that was the time they said, Greg from the Rick and Bubba Show, but you know it, Miss Speedy.
Remember that moment all over again.
He said that because the show, which I don't know how this started on the show, it's these unscreened phone calls, which once again, y'all may got the same thing where I was this weekend everywhere I went. People are just digging unscreened.
They like.
I'm like, why are y'all so? Papa, why didn't you pass that little girl? But anyway, he said, I almost yelled out doo-doo, but I didn't know if that was.
You almost yelled out
in a
doo-doo.
crowd of people. Yeah, while Greg was speaking, but I chickened out.
Oh,
my wife actually dared me to do it. Interesting.
The wife was behind it. You should have done it.
And then I had some guys doing this last night in Tennessee at a man church event, and I was like, guys, I don't know that we. He's like, I don't guess I should come up and say, and I said, no, you really shouldn't.
Not right now.
No, not right now.
Timing is everything.
Pretty sure there's a guy over there crying, and there's people praying over him. So there you go.
But it was a cool night.
Yeah,
it was great.
And speaking of cool, the temperature was
it
nice
was fun.
too.
Now, I'll be honest with you, it was a little humid once you got to running.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It was surprising, like, cause it didn't, but because I sweated a lot.
So really, where we are, Sunday turned out to be cooler.
Yes.
Even cooler than
windy too.
Saturday still had some sun out there, stirring up a little humidity.
Right. Yeah. It was still a little humid.
Yeah,
but it was. I can't remember. I think one year we ran it was actually cold. Only one time, and then one time it was a light rain. I remember running in that one.
Mm-hmm.
Men don't run in the rain, Greg.
That's a good point.
That is a great.
We
point.
met all kinds of people, and a sweet couple that had just picked up running. heard about this and
Yeah.
wanted to come represent and support.
And they both beat me.
Yeah, and it was kind of cool meeting them. And it's just a lot of folks, a lot of love.
Yeah, and like I say, it's become a yearly thing for me. I enjoy it. And like I say, the crowd was awesome.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, that's a mob crowd. So everybody associated with the organization
They do a
has
great
to be
organization.
pleased with that. And
the people in the area really support it.
Yeah.
So it's really good.
I think you probably could have come in at 31.
Yeah.
Mm.
I had a kick left too. I was all right on that turn.
Yeah. I sent
kick.
Adler an email. We met Jesse Johnson.
Jesse always has the trucks painted up for the theme.
Yeah, that's
Wrap.
really cool.
Yeah, so that's
That's great. I love it.
now
We have it every year.
Philip Webb didn't make it.
Philip was
He
at
did not.
another event, but he did support it.
He was there with online support. He says.
yeah.
Speedy, how far did you run?
I did not run.
I thought
did
you
not
ran a little
run.
bit. I will
Oh yeah, but how far do you think I ran? Just a couple blocks?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
knee bothering you still?
It's not my knee. It's the Achilles.
Oh.
Yeah. And it's only after a certain. So I'd get about a mile in and be fine, and then all of a sudden it'd just hit hard.
You don't
So
want
it's
to mess
not
with
worth it.
Achilles.
No.
Unscreened phone calls coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with two devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors, and of course the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. buyraycon.com/BigVox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a leak. Get a mattress that's customized for you. When you think of home security, what do you imagine? An alarm that blares after an intruder trips a sensor, catching the attention of a neighbor. And if you're lucky, an agent may call to make sure you're safe, but only after your feeling of safety at home has been shattered. The problem with most security systems is they take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/bigvox is different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert SimpliSafe's professional monitoring agents. Now, these agents intervene in real time before a break-in even begins. Now, that's real security. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, SimpliSafe earns your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at SimpliSafe.com/bigvox. 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 There's no safe like SimpliSafe.
One, two, three, four.
All right, here we go, America. Unscreened phone calls, first one of the week. Thanks for being with us. And they come to us just directly. Yeah, but nothing between you and us. Just here we go. We screen on the fly. It's us playing the role of radio daredevils as we turn the show over to you. And we are trying to screen calls or deal with you on the fly in real time. Hello, Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls, go. Rough phone.
Gate.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls, go.
Hey, Biggins, how are y'all today?
Good.
Hey, real quick, you guys missed something last week. I cannot believe you did this. You guys were talking about, what was the dance team, the Honeybees?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, all right. When the guy apologized, he said, I don't mean to belittle anyone.
Oh.
And you guys let that walk. I cannot believe that. That's like watching an antelope limp on the Serengeti and then make it. I think y'all were better than that.
That was so good, wasn't it? He laid it right there on the table for us, too.
Golly, we missed it.
How about that? Great point. Sorry about that.
He probably snuck that in there
That's
just to
so
take another
good.
jab.
Oh, it was a great one. Rick Burgess Show. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, y'all. How are y'all doing?
We're good.
Today?
Hope you're well.
I got you. Well, that's good to hear. I was just gonna let you know, Rick. You've inspired me to where if I ever have another son, I think I'm gonna name him Andy. That way, later on, if he goes to meet a young lady, his pickup lines can be, "Hey, my name's Andy, but you can call me Handy."
Around
I didn't know where that was going, but that's good.
That's good.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. Why are people surprised when professional athletes attack people? They are just trained dumb animals.
That was Sanchez.
Okay.
He was a quarterback. Come on.
Come on. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, it's Denise from Rome. Hey, Greg.
Hey, Denise, made the run.
I'm so excited I got to see you Saturday.
Well, we were glad to see you, and everybody came out for the big crap run. And I saw you finished, and if you like me, I felt it the next day. Were you sore?
Oh, my goodness. I was sore the next day. I was thinking, was that a really good decision? But I'm good today, though. I'm very recovered now.
Well, how many is this for you? 5?
I think it's either 3 or 4. I'd have to look back at my shirts and count them up.
I tell you, Greg was in rare form, wasn't he, Denise?
I'm telling you. But you know how much I love Greg, so I'm on his side. I don't care if he didn't correct them.
That's right.
To me, it is the Greg Burgess show.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
You're not alone, Denise. You're not alone. You know,
having your fun.
I'm best known as Greg's brother.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So thanks for calling, Denise. And thanks for going out and continuing to support such a great organization.
Yes.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Oh, Rick.
Hey, Larry.
Buddy.
Rick?
Yes?
You're not going to believe what happened Saturday.
What happened, Larry?
Well, Carolyn and I were in Kroger's. I had a 12-pack of Gatorade in a box.
Yes.
Standing there in line, the bottom of the box fell out. Gatorade broke all over the place. There was Gatorade running all over the Kroger's in line.
Oh, Larry. Come on, Larry.
Clean up on aisle 1.
Clean up. I hadn't seen you make that big a mess since you broke another bed.
Rick.
I heard some more listeners came to see you.
Yeah.
Y'all just letting people in, huh?
That's good.
Friday, we got a Blue Angel shoulder patch and challenge claim.
Oh,
that's a big fancy one.
You haven't had that one. That's good.
Did you ever get any Gatorade? Did y'all have to clean it up? What happened?
The manager was laughing about it. He said it's not the first time it's happened.
Everybody was laughing.
Everybody was laughing about it.
Larry, Carolyn can't take you anywhere.
Nope.
Yeah.
That's right.
Thank y'all for calling. Oh, my goodness. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, got a question for you.
All right.
Have you heard of the new chat app that you can get where you can talk and ask Jesus and people of the Bible questions, and it gives you an answer?
No, I haven't. That's
No, check it. It's on the news this morning, but it's an app you download. And you can ask Jesus and Moses and biblical characters questions.
Well, I'm sure
and they'll give you an answer.
Yeah, I sure would like to. I think we just need to stick with what was documented that they said in Scripture and kind of leave it at that. I'm sure it tries to go gather. Somebody told me, I didn't know this happened. I didn't get to this one in Hey Burge, but you kind of set it up. You talk about creepy. And I've always had a lot of good respect for Prestonwood Baptist in Texas, but they said that they had Charlie Kirk address the congregation, an AI version of him, like he's doing a message from heaven.
Really? That's weird.
And they even sent me the link. That's creepy.
Huh?
Look, look, I love my brothers and sisters at Prestonwood, but I'm sorry, that's weird. That's weird. That's not. That's weird. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Rick Burgess.
Hey, buddy.
Man, I've got to address something I've heard about Greg for a few years that I just can't believe it.
Okay.
I've met Greg. I've shaken the man's hand. I've looked into his eyes. And I keep hearing that he's highly critical of the king of country, George Strait.
Yeah, that is correct.
Is that true?
That is correct.
Well, I mean, I'm not a huge fan. I'm just saying.
He said he's not a big fan. He says that people pretend to like him when they really don't, just because they think it makes them sharp.
Yeah, because people pressure him, kind of like you're doing.
No, Greg, I've seen George Strait in Montgomery, Alabama at a racetrack back in the day in the early 90s. Have you heard that tail end of Amarillo by Morning with the fiddle fade out, Greg?
Have not. Maybe I need to give that a shot.
Give it a shot. It's haunting. It's country music the way God intended, and just let us know if that might change your opinion.
Okay, I'll give it a listen, because I appreciate good talent and all that.
He's upset a lot of George Strait fans.
I just made a statement that a lot of people feel like they have to claim, who's your favorite coach? George Strait, but they don't mean it.
You know how mad everybody is? Today they actually are sicking Mark Sanchez on Greg.
Right.
I'll give it a listen.
Give a listen to that fiddle fade out, and also
As long as he's not singing,
the
I
big
got
one
it.
is an underrated team.
The big one? Okay. I think this guy.
Look, he's got a great audience, and they love him. I'm just honest enough.
He's saying listen to the end.
Well, the
Greg, it's
instrumental
haunting.
I like.
It's haunting.
As long as George stay quiet.
Rick Burgess Show.
I'll give it a listen.
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Top of the morning to you, man.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, have you guys seen the show on the Special Forces show
No.
where the celebrities go and do Special Forces?
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen highlights. I've
Yeah.
never seen
Pretty
the show
good. Pretty good show.
myself. Just
I watched
highlights.
an episode or two.
The reason I'm bringing it up is because Johnny Manziel on the sidelines Saturday makes me wonder why he is such a weenie on the show.
Oh, is he on
Is
it
he
this
on
year?
the show? Is he on this year? Or I haven't seen it.
Oh, he's on this year, and he's let himself go. It seems like he couldn't
Yes.
even.
Yes,
He's having a hard time.
Oh, I bet he is. He kind of got into it with some Tide fans. Shocker.
He let them know.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, Jussie Smollett is on there.
No.
Yes.
He is not.
Yes.
What in the world?
Don't say things like that.
He couldn't finish one of the obstacles because these two brothers jumped him. and they tried to tie a rope around him, which he left on when the police got there so they could see it. It's still on it.
Yeah,
And then the sister wives' husband.
Oh, yeah.
And then some of the Real Housewife.
What is this? Based on the lineup, is this a special tribute to the mentally ill?
I think so.
It's very,
Yeah.
If you're kind of unique, you'll bring in on
this
one.
year's episode.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone
Jesse
calls.
Smollett.
Go ahead.
Smollett.
Yeah, I want to tell Speedy I sorry for yesterday. I called. I gave him the 2-time embarrassment when I called.
It's a second.
Yeah. I called it, and this is Gorky's. And you said chip and salsa, but I'm sorry, but it's okay to make fun. My wife said to not mess with you guys, but it's okay. But I want to say sorry to Speedy.
Okay, look, all right. It's all right.
Thank you, sir.
Apology accepted.
I am sorry to Speedy. My name is Mia Gonzalez.
Oh,
Rick
buddy.
Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Greg, I just wanted to let you know, man. You know those charity runs are every man for themselves. Sometimes you got to push them kids out of the way and
I understand.
and beat your time.
That's true.
I know.
True. You
I
show a
know.
lot of heart. Look, little kids get to Greg.
They do.
All
The
he
kid
can-
was fast, too.
All he can see is his little grandbabies in front
Yeah.
of him.
Yeah.
You were in a no-win. If you
I
race
blow
the
by
kid, you beat a kid, and if you let the
Especially
kid
if you
win,
trip
the kid
'em.
beat you. Yeah, you're in a
can't
tough
win.
spot.
Kid was quick, though. I'll give him that. Give her that.
We'll be back. We'll jump into more stories that happened since the last time we were together. Stay close. More coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Corporate America, stop the greed. Democrats and Republicans criticize corporate greed.
You're trying to squeeze every piece of profit you can out of this country, this company.
They say this corporate greed kills good things.
Family, religion, friendship. These are the three demons you must slay if you wish to succeed in business.
No, says Yaron Brook.
The only way you can make money in business is by providing customers with a value.
Brook heads the Ayn Rand Institute. Rand's popular books suggest self-interest is a good thing.
The biggest problem we have in our culture is this perception, when you pursue your own self-interest, that you are somehow a villain.
The opposite's true, he says. Entrepreneurs are actually heroes because the only way they can make money is
by making the lives of other people better.
We are calling it iPhone.
Governments sometimes build things, but when they do it badly. 17 years after California promised this high-speed rail, no actual train exists. Yet the cost keeps going up.
The cost of California's long-delayed high-speed rail system has skyrocketed once again.
By contrast, in Florida, in much less time, a selfish, privately owned, profit-seeking corporation built trains that carry commuters and tourists without billing taxpayers. The private sector routinely builds things that get cheaper and better. That's why the price of things like cameras, computers, and TVs has dropped, even as quality improved. Why? Why would greedy people looking to make more money end up lowering prices? Because they have to. Unlike government, they have competition. And those greedy competitors want your money too. So they all have to lower prices. Rand was a philosopher who understood that entrepreneurs pursuing profit create wealth for others. Her book, Atlas Shrugged, sold 10 million copies. In this movie version, a government judge attacks a steel entrepreneur's profit.
How does that benefit your fellow man?
Thousands of jobs, billions in revenue, fueling our economy despite your efforts.
This is just true. The world gets richer because entrepreneurs pursue profit. But so many people hate Ayn Rand for celebrating that. Here's John Oliver's show.
Ayn Rand became famous for her philosophy of objectivism, which is a nice way of saying being a selfish.
Being selfish is not the same as being an
Objectivists define selfishness not as
lying, cheating, stealing, backstabbing,
but rather
your rational, long-term self-interest. What is truly good for you, John? What will make my life the best life that it can be? And she is smeared constantly. Constantly.
Atlas Shrugged by Ayn Rand. I read every last word of this garbage, and because of this piece of I'm never reading again.
And yet her books are popular.
Books are popular, and yet the philosophy itself is smeared because it goes against at least 2,000 years of philosophy that tells us that the purpose of life and morality is to suffer and sacrifice and live for others. And she asks this really simple question. Why? Why shouldn't I live for myself?
Because it's nice. Living for yourself is selfish. It's better to share.
Sharing does make you feel good inside.
We're taught from a young age that collective ownership, sharing, is best.
See? It's not so tough to share your stuff.
We like that. I like that.
Yeah, sharing sounds fantastic. It sounds nice. But the reality is that what makes the world move, what actually makes the world progress and makes our lives better, is trading.
$5,000 is a deal. Fair enough. Okay, thank you.
Creating relationships of win-win.
You're saying the kids shouldn't share in the sandbox?
We should teach our kids to think about, what am I getting for this? But just inculcating this idea of guilt into the kid, that is maybe why we live in a world where socialism is still viewed as morally noble and beautiful, and capitalism is evil and bad.
Under socialism, political leaders decide what's good for us. Under capitalism, individuals decide. So even the greediest capitalist must offer us choices, because no transaction happens unless it's win-win. It's why when we buy something, there's this peculiar double thank you moment.
Thank you. Thank you.
Why did we both say thank you? Because I wanted the pretzel more than my dollar. He wants my dollar more than the pretzel.
All right, here we go. Thanks for being with us, America. We've talked quite a bit about a number of things from the weekend. We're talking to Dickie Nadmeyer next hour, we think. He hasn't called Speedy yet, but we think that it may be coming next hour. So I wonder, Adler 5, some of this stuff here, video 5, there a lot of people were discussing the Alabama-Vanderbilt game, which Dickie will break down for us.
He was never worried.
Diego Pavia, Pavier, however you say his name. He's a confident fella.
Yeah. But
some would say cocky. Others would say confident. hard-nosed, gutsy player. Granted, he's been playing for 7 years.
Yeah, he's older than most of them's dad.
But anyway, coming off the field, when you go out on the middle of the field and you in front of Bryant Denny, do the running out the clock in pregame, practice it. This just builds. This people are waiting
And
on
I'd
you.
already made statements earlier in the week.
People are waiting on you when you lose now. I mean, because you've built this environment.
Yes, get ready.
You're on the road, and a lot of people. Did you notice there was a fan? He got into it with a fan on the way out.
Did he? Oh, did he really?
Well, this guy, you can tell I don't think this is Dickie. He looks too normal.
No, did his brothers get in a fight?
Look right here.
Showed them.
Look here. So he's coming out. Now I don't know if I should
believed.
It's believed.
It's edited.
Right. There they go. Look, they're all waiting on the tunnel.
A lot of going back.
No, that's not Dickie.
Yeah.
No. That may be him behind in the yellow shirt.
Right.
But just for a second, so Powell thought it was so passionate he had to get up and go down there.
Well, Greg, he's got in him, don't you?
He had a little too much Bama.
He's got Bama all in him.
I mean, he was just mad. You see him?
Yeah. So also, there's a couple 8 and 9 here. I'm sorry, 8 and 10. They say Tebow took his shirt off on the SEC network, and that's the one you watch that more than Game Day, don't you, Greg?
Yeah, I go back between them.
Yeah, because you're an SEC guy, Yeah. And that Tebow took his shirt off and picked Florida. Of course, we had picked Florida as well. We told everybody to watch this game. We felt
I
it was
took my
coming.
shirt off when I picked them.
Two reasons. If you missed it early in the show, we know that Billy Napier always saves his job about this time of the year.
That's his yearly thing.
And we honestly have been watching Texas and feel like that they just don't quite have it together.
Yeah,
good team.
You talking about preseason number one?
But they don't look. They look very susceptible to what happened.
Yeah.
So anyway, so here's Tebow, courtesy of the SEC Network, making his pick and taking his shirt off. Greg.
Y'all better get ready.
Speedy, you're not going to be able to handle this.
Right.
You're going to get secondhand. Very bad.
Sorry, Speedy.
Good.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
Texas.
Yep.
No.
But then I also went into the swamp yesterday.
Yeah.
And I hit the gator head.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
And I walked out of the tunnel. And I was reminded,
guys,
only gators get out alive.
Uh-oh. You're changing your pick?
I don't know if I can change my pick,
guys.
but I can tell you where my heart's coming from.
No, Speedy.
It's just a little bit different. Let's go. It's Gator Nation. Nobody shows up to the swamp if they don't want to get it. Let's go.
Guy did the breakdown early.
Okay, he kept his shirt on.
Okay, good. At least it was a tank top.
I thought
At least it was a tank top.
He had a tank on.
Okay.
underneath it. But God, it was very professional
right.
wrestling.
It was.
I felt cringy like professional wrestling.
Yeah, it was. It was fun. Adler. Now cut 10.
What you gonna do?
The Patriots win. Stephon Diggs is going crazy. But unfortunately, we got a naked teammate in the background.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
And is this in the locker room?
This is in the locker room.
Oh,
Stephon
yeah.
Diggs evidently was the last one into the locker room, and
Right.
so the rest of his teammates
Yep.
had begun getting ready to leave.
He was playing his former team, so it was a big night for him.
Yeah,
Right.
So
And they win.
They beat the Bills.
Yeah, I keep
and,
turning around knowing that's not the
and we have this an errant throw. But first,
Uh-huh.
watch.
Oh,
Yeah.
So he's fired up.
rapping and
But unfortunately, as he's rapping, there's naked players. I mean, full-blown naked players in the background that also look like they're very excited about the win. It was a big win.
Here's a freeze frame. He did eventually get that blue towel on, so that was good. Yeah.
A little late. But that's out there and today. So and then on 9, so we have a Bills fan that caught the ball in the stands, and you put the ball in the jersey and left the game. Right?
Yeah, I mean, he's on the front row, and Josh Allen threw the ball. He caught it and then took off.
And the call on it was pretty great. Check.
He gets the ball, he just leaves.
Yes.
I guess he leaves. He wanted the ball.
Nobody to get it.
He wanted the ball.
Okay.
So I guess the NFL, you have to give the ball back, and they'll get it from you. I didn't know that was really a thing.
I didn't either. I didn't know you had to run out like that.
Because he put it in his jersey under his shirt, and it just hits the stands and gets out of it. That was so odd. Of course, the TV camera followed him up the stands as well. So the whole thing was odd.
Yeah. And then I kept seeing this over the weekend on 16 that Kyler Murray, surely the snap that hit him in the head, that's not what got him the concussion protocol, right? I mean,
I was hoping y'all could fill me in on this
I think
one.
everybody's just goofing off saying, is this when it happened? Because he took a snap, right to the head.
And did he take a big hit before this? Because the ball hits him in the face.
Yeah.
Here he is walking off the field, walking into the tunnel. This is boom right there, and he acts stunned and he acts wobbly.
He does.
He can't dive on the ball.
But surely he was wobbly from the play before?
Maybe so.
And that's why he couldn't catch the snap.
Because it could be the whiplash, not necessarily the ball hitting him, but the whiplash kind of messed him up a little bit. I don't know.
The snap, he's not coming back that
up there
hard.
with the butt fumble.
And the Pavia thing and that guy, apparently it goes back to the pregame when he was standing there grabbing his crotch towards the student section, but there were kids everywhere, and that guy's kids were on the front row, and he was like, hey, what are you doing? And he said, that's when he said, I'll do whatever I want.
Yeah.
So that's what the guy was upset about.
Tell you what you didn't do is win.
Sure did.
Diego.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Because no transaction happens unless it's win-win. It's why when we buy something, there's this peculiar double thank you moment.
Thank you. Thank you.
Why did we both say thank you? Because I wanted the pretzel more than my dollar. He wants my dollar more than the pretzel. If it's not win-win like that, people won't buy. This pursuit of profit even fights racial discrimination.
Segregation now, segregation tomorrow, and segregation forever.
It was government that enforced Jim Crow laws. Private bus companies looking to make money opposed them, even sued to desegregate. As economist Thomas Sowell put it,
only whites could vote, but whites and blacks could both supply money.
There's an enormous profit motive in you being the one that allows everybody into your restaurant. You're going to get a much larger clientele.
Some people would still be racist.
Some people would be racist,
but
they would suffer the consequence of the fact that they were racist.
They'd lose customers.
In a true marketplace, discrimination can exist, but it doesn't exist for very long.
Ayn Rand said, selfishness is even what makes us love our families.
I love my wife for self-interested reasons. So imagine going to the woman you're going to marry the night before and saying, I'm not doing this for me. This is a massive sacrifice. She would slap you in the face, as she should.
You took pity on me?
No, I
you.
Instead of going to her and saying, I'm doing this because it's fun to be around you. It brings me joy. Me joy. Love is the most selfish of all emotions.
The virtue of selfishness, as Rand called it, is why world poverty has dropped dramatically. Over the past 50 years, the number of people in the world living on less than $2 a day fell from 35% to just 9%. For most people, life's getting better.
Self-interested motivation makes the world a better place.
We should thank selfish capitalism.
Greed is good.
home security, what do you imagine? An alarm that blares after an intruder trips a sensor, catching the attention of a neighbor. And if you're lucky, an agent may call to make sure you're safe, but only after your feeling of safety at home has been shattered. The problem with most security systems is they take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert SimpliSafe's professional monitoring agents. Now, these agents intervene in real time before a break-in even begins. Now, that's real security. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, SimpliSafe earns your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. 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 There's no safe like SimpliSafe. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. And here we go, America. A brand new hour. Speedy here, Greg here, Adler here. Are you just now joining us? You missed a lot. Go back and then catch mini weekend updates on some big stories on our podcast or YouTube archive. Never miss a minute of the program. Be sure you subscribed and follow all the options. One of the things we touched on is some of the football action from the weekend. And Speedy, you said you didn't know if Nadmeyer would join us today. Probably celebrated over the weekend. But apparently, did you tell me this last discussion about Pavia stirred him?
Fired him up, Rick.
Oh, okay.
Oh, let's see if he, Dickie, are you there, bud?
Oh, boy.
Hello. Oh, there he is.
You still partying.
Yep.
Well, the party is continuing in T-Town as we make our way to head next to Missouri to ruin everybody's undefeated season.
Oh, boy.
Dickie Nadmeyer, what a weekend.
Roll Tide.
He sounds happy.
I know. He sounds tired, is what he sounds.
Tired?
Well,
sounds like
we stayed there outside for Phyllis and I. Now, there was one awkward moment that happened in the bowl game this last weekend.
Oh, really?
And Phyllis realized that Pavier's mother and her both had the same halter top. Roll Tide. Women hate that.
Yeah, they don't like to wear the same as somebody.
Yeah, that's
tough. He looked over and said, well, she wore the same halter top as I did.
With a number on it.
Well, their little boy's a classy little act, isn't he? I wouldn't say little boy.
I heard you had some confrontations there. Were you involved in any of that?
Well, as I was standing there screaming at him, called him all kinds of little leprechauns and things of that nature. He's a little bitty fella. Well, I'm really good, see? I'm going to go. I'm a little bit cocky. I'm coming into Brighton, didn't he?
Talking trash.
Running the car. I'm going to grab down and hold my little TT in front of everybody.
To the whole crowd.
Roll Tide.
Oh, Dickie Nadmeyer.
Yeah, and I said, well, he could never be Big Al. There's not much there.
Well,
Roll Tide.
All right, Dickie, we got to start from Saturday morning, and you take us through the whole game day experience. Were you around, or what happened?
Well, well, first of all, I had an outstanding time drinking wild turkey with Theo Vaughn.
All right, good deal. You and Theo bonding.
Theo came over to the Nadmeyer tailgate, and we partied like it was 1999, and had a great time. Loved Theo. I could tell he was a bit hungover, as was I. But we were what do they call it? Adler, I have to ask that young little fella up there, who's the only man on the team taller than Pavier.
Right.
Adler?
Yeah.
Is it called getting turned?
Yes. Yeah, you can call it that.
Turn
if you want to.
We all got turned.
Oh no! Everybody was turned.
Everybody first saying that, I didn't know what they were saying. So we did that, and of course, I said a few things about Herb Street's doggy that security didn't care for. But we were there for the big day, for the big Roll Tide. Went over to Saban's statue. Don't know who that is, but they say it's Saban's statue.
Yeah,
out of the head, big
officially.
Yeah.
You know, when you go over to Saban's statue, I mean, you respect him because all he's done, there'll never be another Saban. But you go over to the statue and you think to yourself, I think that guy helped me at Lowe's once. Roll Tide.
He looked kind of familiar.
Roll Tide.
Yeah, huh?
Roll.
Well. So we started early. We were there for game day. We enjoyed that. Thought it was nice of Kirk Herbstreit to apparently give $300,000 to somebody that couldn't kick.
Yeah, it didn't make him earn it, did it?
Yeah, no, didn't. And that was
just draw names and give the money out.
Yeah, I mean,
well, we might as well just give the young lady. I don't mean any disrespect. God love her. She clearly didn't miss breakfast.
Okay.
Oh boy.
All right. Now, it did look like an onside kick that she kicked.
Well, she just said she wanted to have the experience. But what I would have said is, here's an experience you can't kick, so you don't get any money.
Yeah.
Roll Tide.
It's called a bad experience.
And I thought they might let McAfee at least kick it on their behalf, but Herbstreit threw it through.
Uh-huh.
I thought that was weird, so we booed that and said some things that got us in trouble. And but you know, we had a big day. Had little Nikki with us, her daughter, and of course we had little Dickie Doo. You know, the two oldest boys couldn't be with us. And I thought to myself, and I told little Dickie Doo, I said, now your brother Peter's not here with us because he's got to talk to his parole officer this weekend. So if you get a good camera shot, it's going to have to be you to shoot the bird, boy.
Yeah, it's all on you. It's his first time, I imagine.
Well, we kind of put it on little Vandy, didn't we?
Yeah, I tell you.
We kind of put it on little Vandy. We kind of ruined their little season. Nobody anchoring down this year. Last year was a fluke.
Well, you know, to be honest, you got to admit it. I mean, the score doesn't indicate it. It's a pretty close game, right?
No, what game were you watching? Have you seen the stats?
I mean, just saying.
Congratulations to you, Gregory. I see that Auburn beat Bye this week.
Barely.
Who did y'all beat? Does that stand for Brigham Young Elementary? Roll Tide.
Now, during the game, did you see Johnny Manziel? Was he?
Yes.
Are you the one he was flipping off?
No, I flipped off Johnny Manziel. He was responding to my bird.
So they got it backwards.
I kept screaming out that Theo Vaughn could beat him up.
Yeah, you and Theo kind of bonded, didn't you?
Well, I thought my best line of the day, and I had some good ones, but I thought my best line of the day too, and I said it to little Johnny Manny. You know, shouldn't he be in jail? I said, Johnny Manny, tell all the Paviers this is so bad Theo Vaughn's gonna ride home with us. Roll Tide.
We're gonna take him home.
Well, he's with us.
Theo Vaughn's in the RV hanging out with Phyllis and the gang.
That's it.
Yeah.
I like old Theo Vaughn.
So he fit right in with you, huh?
He's one of us.
Yeah,
he really is.
He was pulling for Bama. He just couldn't say it.
It just feels so good to be a Bama fan right now. It does. And, you know, I never doubted the team this year, and the board's doing a heck of a job. And he's got his headed in the right direction. And I always thought that was a good hire.
Did you?
Oh, really? So everything you
Roll
said
Tide.
after week 1, ignore that. Is that what we're saying?
Well, I was emotional.
Let your emotions get to you.
Hey, the life of
Sometimes
the life of the SEC though, it doesn't stop. Now you headed to undefeated Missouri. 11
Well, you know,
a.m. kick.
You know what I love about going up to Missouri? I like going on the road and coming in and being a dream crusher. Oh, we Missouri. Show me. Well, let me tell you, I know it's the show me state. We're going to show you what it looks like to get your butt kicked.
Oh,
watch out. Show you that.
Show me.
Wow.
Now, Phyllis is going to go with a different halter top, and we may do another version of Show Me and kind of show those fans what it's all about. I got some Show Me. We'll show you.
Oh,
Road Tide.
Road Tide. So he's confident now.
Wow.
Well, let me just tell you this: if we don't beat Missouri, I can almost guarantee that we're gonna beat Missouri. So they're gonna tackle our big boy on short yardage.
Oh, how you like him?
They're going to tackle our 360-pound running back.
Guys, he ran the ball this time.
He did.
That's unbelievable.
6'7", 360, coming downhill like a pack of Durham. Roll Tide.
That's he's a mess. I don't know where you start to try to tackle him.
Well, I want to ask you guys a question. What happened to little Texas?
Oh yeah, preseason number 1. Now we're out of the top 25.
Little Arch Manning kind of let everybody down, hadn't he? Who would have thought that Arch Manning couldn't play at the highest level? He did you see the little fat kids that were running after him when he played high school? Have you seen the footage of that little chubby kid running after?
We've all seen that. Yeah. It's been out there, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Not exactly an SEC player. Would you agree with that?
Not at all. No, we're at a little different level now.
Yeah, that looks like the little fat kid that comes in every time and asks where's the next lunch.
It hurts his ears when he takes his helmet off.
Yeah.
Texas overrated.
Yeah.
Well, they were. Hey, I think we called that as a show here, Dickie. I don't know if you heard that.
Yeah.
Well, let me tell all of you in Missouri, the Nadmeyers are loading up the RV and we headed your way.
I was going to ask you where you were.
Right.
Okay, so you're going to be hitting. You're going to be hitting campus what time? Maybe Thursday, probably?
You got to get up there Thursday because we got 11 o'clock start. So
yeah.
The Nadmeyers will be wide open.
All right, Dickie.
And we'll be ready to go, baby.
All right. Well, hey, maybe we'll check in with you again. Good luck. Be safe.
Hey, Missouri, we coming to show you. Road Tide.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Free speech is in a free fall in Europe. There are two anti-free speech movements that have coalesced. One is in Europe, where it has laid waste to free speech. Germany, France, England, free speech has been eviscerated. And also places like Canada. The U.S. anti-free speech movement began in higher education, then metastasized throughout the government. But this has all reached our shores now. The Berlin World Forum followed the remarks of Vice President Vance on free speech, and the EU was red hot. They gathered in Berlin, and it was the most anti-free speech gathering I've ever been part of. There's only two of us from the free speech community. And they are committed. And, Hillary Clinton was there, and she really fueled the anger. I mean, when Twitter was purchased by Elon Musk, she called on the EU to use the infamous Digital Services Act, which is one of the most anti-free speech pieces of legislation in decades. And she called upon the EU to use the DSA to force the censorship of American citizens, force people like Musk to censor. It's an extraordinary act by someone who was once a presidential candidate in the United States. But they are committed to it. And after the World Forum, they further globalized this effort, and they are threatening companies like X with ruinous fines unless they resume censoring American citizens.
Wait, so this one was.
A brand new episode out this weekend, and you can grab it now, episode 16 of Strange Encounters, wherever you get podcasts. Well, sounds like the Nadmeyers are rolling to Missouri, so y'all got them next. Once again, it just this is life in college football now. You beat one undefeated team, Vanderbilt, which we never thought that would be a big game, but it was. And then now Bama goes on to play undefeated Missouri.
Yeah.
So there you go. So you'll find out as time goes along. I heard somebody talking about this past weekend. I think it's going to be extremely difficult for anybody in modern day college football to be undefeated. Extremely difficult. It's tough out there, but we'll see. Missouri got a good football team, and so does Alabama, so that should be a great game. Somebody said something about Theo Vaughn, that he has stopped doing everything. What does that mean?
Drugs and such.
100% clean. So please give him the credit he deserves. No, hey, he made the wild turkey comment in game day. That was his comment, and so he may have been just joking around, but yeah, and so were we. But that he's the one that brought up wild turkey. Theo Vaughn did in his time on. Wasn't something anybody else brought up. And if he's straightened his life out, I don't know Theo Vaughn. I've never heard, not one time in my entire life until game day. First time I've ever heard Theo Vaughn in my entire life. First time I heard about him was when Andrew Varvutis told me they were friends.
Yeah.
I didn't even know who he was talking about. I've never heard him, don't know anything about him, but if he's making a decision to stop doing things that can destroy lives from a person who cleaned my act up too, I say more power to him. But I don't know him. I don't know anything about him. Don't know who he was before. Don't know who he is now. Saw him on game day and went with that.
Yeah, just to kind of explain a little bit, he's talked about it at length. I think it was cocaine. Really bad off, like ruining his life.
Well,
horrible.
It will.
Absolutely. And luckily he got it straightened out and went on to become an incredibly successful comedian and podcaster.
Yeah,
but Rick wasn't making light of that or anything like that, y'all.
No,
excuse me, Dickie. Sorry.
Yeah, hey, lighten up, Francis.
That's also not real.
Yeah, lighten up, Francis. Theo was goofing off on game day. I would lighten up, not take him too terribly serious, and I certainly wouldn't take a character that we do as a joke serious. But the wild turkey comment that spun into Dickie's comments came from Theo Vaughn's comments. So it's a joke. It's a joke. So I do hope that he's cleaned those things up. But again, in the real world, I don't know anything about Theo Vaughn. Nothing. I mean, that shows how old you are when people are like incredibly popular and you don't even know who they are. You know what? I understand that the Super Bowl has talked to him. He's joining Bad Bunny.
Yeah.
For the Super Bowl halftime show.
Bad
Bunny, he's fired back.
Oh, yeah.
He has. I'm Mad Bunny.
He's Mad Bunny.
I'm a little Mad Bunny.
Yeah, he's not just Bad Bunny. He's Mad Bunny.
And so let me ask you a question. Back to Theo. ESPN Game Day, they tried to spin it as to why he was the guest picker and all that. I wonder how it really played out, because you normally they have someone that's celebrity of where they're hosting. But they kind of spun it into, well, he's here and all this.
He lives in Nashville.
Do you think that
But he's from Louisiana.
Do you think that they found out he was going to be there or something with the family, and they were like, hey, let's just have him? I wonder how that really played out.
Well, I think if it's kind of some of the things we're learning in the industry now, it could be no more complicated than the folks at ESPN realize that we are all living in a new time, and these influencers bring mega people to your product.
Yeah, true.
And Theo Vaughn is a major influencer, even though I don't know who he is. That's irrelevant because he is. And he's got a huge audience, a huge following. And I think some of these broadcasters are learning you got to learn how to bring that world to you and bring that audience to you. I mean, we're doing it. We're learning all this as we go. It's a different formula now. Like I said before, we at one time back in the Rick and Bubba days, we were a company that all of our revenue was 2 streams of revenue. That's it. That's all we needed. Now, to even be half of what we once made, you got to have 5 revenues, streams of revenue. So it's just a different world. And I think that ESPN made a choice that they thought would bring them the most audience back to traditional terrestrial broadcast.
Maybe so.
And it worked out because he does have a tie to the Padres.
And I think he played it off well because his funny comment about, no, that's really my ride home.
Yeah.
I think he played it off pretty good. And they actually, a lot of folks were laughing and cutting up about it. So
yeah, the first time I ever saw him, the guy that does the show where you eat hot wings and he asks you questions and they keep bringing hotter wings. He was the guy. He was the guest, and I'd never heard of him.
Right.
And he was funny. And then that was before I think he even had a podcast.
Right.
But he's getting very popular, and he has a tour doing stand up.
Yeah. So there you go. Back to Mad Bunny, and a lot of you are saying this. I'm looking at some of these
Bad
stories.
Bunny, Rick, Bad Bunny.
He's Mad Bunny now.
Oh, Mad Bunny.
Yeah. I went that now. This is the times we're living in. Okay. And Sherry and I were talking about this over the weekend, not about Bad Bunny, but on other things out there. If you object now to the things that we know about his filthiness, about his dressing up as a woman, his all these things, if you find that to be repulsive, you're not considered someone who's with the times. You're an old fogey and you're some old washed up conservative. And that's why you're mad at Bad Bunny, which means they think the things that this person represents are mainstream, and to not accept and endorse these things and celebrate these things, you're the one that's out, not Bad Bunny. I mean, that's the whole presentation.
Yeah. Exactly.
And so it's as if it's some fringe groups that don't think he's a good choice.
Yeah.
Now, keep in mind, this is the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Which at one time was a mainstream family event. It's not anymore. And if you would like for it to be, you're not considered to be the desired audience. You're considered to be out of touch.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
To learn. You have 4 months to learn. If you didn't understand what I just said, you have 4 months to learn.
Whoever invented railway ballast was truly a genius. Ballast is the layer of crushed stones beneath train tracks. Without it, thousands of tons of weight from a train would press directly onto the ground. And before long, the track bed would start to sink. These stones distribute the pressure and protect the foundation from being damaged under excessive load. But ordinary stones aren't strong enough. You need hard rock like granite or basalt. After being crushed, the stones are screened into evenly sized pieces, and their shape has to be irregular. That irregular shape serves two important purposes. First, when trains run, they create intense vibrations. If you use smooth pebbles, they'd shake loose in no time. But jagged stones lock tightly together, forming a stable interlocking structure that not only holds firm but also absorbs vibration, giving passengers a smoother ride. Second, trains are incredibly loud, but the scattered arrangement of the stones reflects and refracts sound waves, helping to absorb and reduce noise. On top of that, the gaps between stones allow rainwater to drain away, preventing the tracks from flooding, while also stopping weeds from growing around the rails, cutting down on maintenance cost.
Pull the pin, say pull the pin, drop the pin in here, drop this carefully in there without releasing the handle. Okay, now it's in there, it can't open up all the way. You take this little guy and put the lid on, and now you've got yourself a little remote bomb that you can drop from the 01 Bird Dog in combat. So can you imagine you're flying along and you got this, and then you drop it on the floor and it rolls back and you're wondering if the glass is broken or not? Should I just bail out now, or should I hope it doesn't blow up? Yeah. But yeah, they used to just drop these out the window, and of course it would fall all the way to the ground, the glass would break, and then the little timer, internal timer, would start on the grenade as the handle flips out, and then boom. So.
Yeah, more than ever, and those tickets are going quickly. Starkville and Birmingham the last 2 weekends of January 26. Early access tickets are really moving, so grab those. You get your group together, get 10 or more tickets, get $10 off a ticket at themanchurch.com or rickburgessshow.com there on the homepage. From Tex Nation, absolutely true. I agree with you. Also, the Bad Bunny pick for halftime is the NFL trying to open up to more markets in Spanish-speaking countries. He's one of the biggest pop artists in the Latino and Latina community, plain and simple. Probably true. I think there's probably some truth to that, too. I agree with you. And they're not really paying attention to some of the things that he does with his music. And maybe they need to go with something cleaner like the new Taylor Swift album.
Wow.
Hey.
Wow. See some of the lyrics in that.
Wow. It always starts out as something innocent and fun, doesn't it? And then all of a sudden, before you know it, of course, as Greg said, when you make a deal with the devil, eventually he wants you to do these kind of things. You're concerned about that one, aren't you? As far as those who've made a deal with the devil.
How disappointing.
Starting to look more like it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like I've brought it up before on the show, a lot of things have happened since the time my daughter saw her at Sachs High School in the gymnasium performing. She had one song out.
Yep.
Got her picture made with her. My daughter was probably 14 at the time, I think. I don't know. First of all, a lot of success, but you look at that image. Hey, I'm a little singer songwriter. Look at me, I'm cute.
Mm-hmm.
To the latest one, when I read the lyrics the other day that she wrote to her boyfriend. Wow,
it's not good, guys.
Wow,
not good.
Wow.
Little different song.
Are you trying to say? I know that she got out from on her own way. Did Greg just say that in Calhoun County he not only discovered Riley Green, he also discovered Taylor Swift?
In a way.
I think that just happened.
No, that's not true.
Greg, the Calhoun County talent scout.
I'm just kind of amazed that she was actually playing in Calhoun County.
Yes. Of course.
Years. Many. I think it's when she had that one song, that Tim McGraw song.
Well, and we talked about this a little bit on Strange Encounters. And again, I'm not saying that. We did talk about this.
I'm joking about
it. But no, but we did talk about this, Greg. I think there is a point here, though. If you decide that you're going to be godless or your own version of God, like you have to be God's PR agent, you'll decide how he should behave and what he actually says or doesn't say.
Mm-hmm.
But wow. But anyway, so, because at the end of the day, if you go back to the fall of all mankind, we talked about this yesterday at church. If you go back to what did Satan sell everybody on? You can't trust him. You're going to let him decide what's wrong or right? Talking about God. Why don't you decide that for yourself? That was the arrangement. You have everything you need. You get to fellowship with me, the one and only living God. I've breathed my life into your lungs and created you, and we can live in harmony with everything provided. Is you just have to trust me to decide what's right and wrong, and that I look after your own good. And Satan came and said, he can't be trusted with that. He's trying to withhold that decision from you. You should decide what's right and wrong. And of course, humanity bought in, and I'm simplifying it, but that is the bottom line. And so that is our struggle. We want to be in charge. We don't want him to be in charge. We want to decide what we do and don't do. And we'll go as far as even decide who he can be or not be. We'll be his public relations campaign. He can't say the things he says about certain things because it seems mean. It seems like that's not what we want. So what you see is odd, Greg, is your point, is someone like Taylor Swift, they become huge, really being family, being huge audience. Mamas want to take their little girls to go see her, and then all of a sudden that's not good enough anymore. But I don't understand when artists want to make this transition, your Miley Cyrus's, your Taylor Swift's, they want to make this, your Britney Spears, they want to make this transition. I don't want to be treated like a little girl anymore. Why do we think that you're a woman if you start being nasty? That's not.
Yeah, I get why. As you age, you're not going to want to be treated like you did when you were 14,
Mm-hmm.
right?
You would almost do the opposite. Say one way to stop acting like a child is they act more like children when they are out there trying to be women and be independent. They act like they have no maturity whatsoever. Yeah, they're not making mature. They start acting like they're little kids who just learned how to say bad words, and dress like a tramp and begin. That actually seems less like a mature woman and more like an immature female. So
Rick, you just nailed it right there without even listening to the new album. I'm pretty close to a person that has been a big fan.
Yes,
that has been a big fan
for
a long time.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what she said, Rick.
I didn't even know that.
It's like
I just watch
she's
it.
a kid that just learned how to cuss.
Right.
Yeah.
And it just feels weird and forced and odd. And, I think Taylor Swift probably heard a lot of the complaints. She's 35 years old, and she's been writing kind of high school breakup songs, and she's in her mid-30s.
Yeah, I get that.
And I think that there's a fair criticism there. And I think that she heard some of that and said, okay, then I can. And instead of going more mature and viewing your relationships in a more mature way, unfortunately, she's taken a step in another direction, and it's a choice, and I am sad about it. Honestly, for a lot of little girls, there are so many tiny little girls that just idolize her, and it's just like, she's done now, and for them.
and so
in
influential.
a lot of ways. Yes,
and so influential.
I had high hopes for this, honestly, for her to kind of maybe mature a little bit, get in a steady relationship, and be a good example for all the girls that idolize her. And it doesn't look like that's happening.
That was your dream.
It was
your dream. But you made the point. You can grow up and do more adult themes. That doesn't equal be nasty.
Right.
Like you said, talk about looking for a husband versus a boyfriend. Talk about that. Talk about whatever. Weigh in on, important things. This almost comes across, like you say, as kind of silly.
Yeah.
Kind of embarrassing a little bit. Look at me, I'm gonna be bad.
Yeah.
Right.
And we've seen them all do that, and it's just embarrassing.
Yeah.
And
especially with her pretty clean background, I should say. You know? And there are struggles in life in different periods of your life. You're always going to have struggles. You write about that, right?
Walk about
there's
going
plenty
through
of material.
difficulty.
About being the most famous person in the world, that comes with a lot of.
There you go.
You got all kinds of things you can write about.
And those could be some incredible lyrics. And she's kind of dabbled in that, I think, a few times, but you could do it as a much more mature level. I don't know. And so that does make me wonder sometimes, because if I've made it, so I can do whatever I want. And then you start doing things that looks like things that young people do to try to make it. Now you're doing them after you made it. So it makes you kind of wonder who they answer to, because as soon as the platform's as big as it can possibly be, we go nasty.
And the more I see of Travis Kelce on the sidelines having these run-ins with his coach and things like that, he doesn't seem very mature either.
No.
And that's when you have two immature people trying to be in a relationship together, that's tough.
Interesting.
That's very hard.
And I was unaware that she had a movie out until I was doing.
Is it a
show
movie
prep.
or a
Well, no,
concert?
it was a movie kind of showcasing her new album and everything, and behind the scenes.
Kind of like when Kanye used to walk around in the
similar.
I don't know.
Let his new record play through, and people just sit there and watch him listen to it.
I have no idea. I just know it hit theaters, and it was like it grossed like $33 million, and I was unaware just doing show prep. I was looking, and I asked Adler about it. I was like, "What is this?"
Yeah,
Is it like a promotional movie for the new album? Bottom line,
it would almost like a listening party movie kind of thing.
So it is, Greg. It is similar.
Yeah.
And it's like, it really is. And I think just lyric videos, meaning like the words show up on the screen. I think one music video
that's weird.
did premiere, but again, from people who have been following this very closely, that I'm close to. It just seems like money grab after money grab after money grab, which is odd because she doesn't really need money.
So the person that you know,
yes,
are they done?
They're done.
They're done.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So she's lost that person as a fan.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So
whoever that is.
Right. Whoever that
person is.
Yeah.
All right, we come back. We got more to cover today. We'll get another unscreened phone calls in before we're done today, but we have other things to cover. So there's that update. And so we've got a bunny mad now, and we've got Taylor Swift being nasty. It's just we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Thank you for watching and listening to the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit that bell for notifications. And if you see any of our content on social media, be sure to give it a thumbs up and a repost or a retweet or whatever. It really does help with the algorithm. We can't do this without y'all's support. So thank you so very much. Hope y'all had a great weekend. I did. Lots of kid time. It was fantastic. A couple birthday parties. Those weren't as good, but that's fine. Here is guess what's happening in this video. This is a video that's happening, being filmed out of a cockpit of a Grumman HU-16 Albatross while it's flying over the Pacific Ocean, but they encounter something weird out in front of the plane. See if you can tell what it is. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. They encountered a Jay Leno in the wild. Can you believe it? It's a Jay Leno in the wild. I can't believe that. Look at that wild man. So this showed up in my feed this weekend. I was like, what in the world is that? So on the Grumman HU-16 Albatross, there's a nose compartment, and there you go. There's another view of it. That's not Jay Leno, but that gives you a view of where he was and how he was doing what he was doing. I thought it was like a weird bird or something, some weird cloud or another UFO video showing up across my feed. Thank you all so much for watching. We'll be right back. In the meantime, check out this pendulum. This pendulum is it's a live demo that proves the Earth spins beneath our feet. It's suspended in the planetarium lobby of the OCC, the Foucault pendulum. It swings and it slowly alters its direction, knocking down these pins in a 43-hour cycle. There's one of only a few of these in the world. This one is in California, and like I said, it demonstrates that the Earth is moving underneath our feet. And that's also why if you have a tub of water sitting still for a while and then you hit the drain, it spins. I think that's why too. I think I'm right about that. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back.
Soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with two devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors, and of course the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. buyraycon.com/BigVox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com.
Go, go.
I am outworking the competition. Nobody can go at our pace. Let's go. Let's go. Thanks for being with us today, America. Relief Factor. Loving hearing from you on Relief Factor. Love, love, love to hear these testimonies, because it feels great when you do what we do for a living and you kind of let somebody know about something, and then you go, man, I hope they try it. And then you get like an email like this out of Tennessee. A lot of Tennessee today. We're spending a lot of time in the Tennessee area. So this comes from Jenny. She's out of Tennessee. She said, I'm 51. I'm 50. I'm 51. And after being involved in high school sports and playing hard and birthing and raising 2 active sons, my body has taken a beating. I didn't know it was possible to live without daily aches and pains. or wonder what wouldn't work right next. But thanks to y'all, talking up Relief Factor, finally ordered the 3-week quick start pack, and I haven't stopped ordering since. Love you guys. Like I tell my husband and friends, I think I love Relief Factor. Is one of the main reasons I love the show. But I do love this product. It has been a game changer for me. And, it will be I hope, for you. I hope it will. I mean, it does for the majority of the people. If your problem's inflammation, this could be the all-natural solution. ReliefFactor.com. Stop popping those popular over-the-counter painkillers as they're harming your body. They're not designed to be used every day. But this you can use every day because it's all natural, 4 botanicals. ReliefFactor.com. I take it every day. I take 2 packs a day. I'll take a third if I've, maybe strained something, trying to do just a little bit better. So go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors and use our link right there to get your 3-week starter kit. And I can't wait to hear from you, just like Jeannie from Tennessee. A couple of things in the world that is political. We have from President Trump, we got a government shutdown, guys. Did y'all know that?
Mm-hmm.
What? There's a government shutdown going on. You may not know this. Trump says to the troops that every last penny coming to them, despite the ongoing government shutdown, he said, I want you to know that despite all the current Democrat-induced shutdown, we will get our service members every last penny. Don't worry about it. It's all coming to you. So Trump also was there when a Navy FA-18 breaks the sound barrier right in front of Trump, and he doesn't even flinch. So here is that footage.
It's amazing. He's right on the deck of the.
We can't hear you, bud.
I can't hear you, buddy.
All right, he's right on the deck of the aircraft carrier. It's really amazing. Check it out.
Okay.
There it goes. There it goes.
Uh-huh.
That's insane.
Would y'all like to be there?
Yes.
That would be cool.
That would be cool.
That would be cool.
Next,
guys.
I know.
Guys.
Kamala Harris. Is she all right?
I don't think so.
We've been asking that for a while.
We have,
when you lose a presidential election, you got to do something wild, like Al Gore grew the beard.
And you remember, it made him crazy. He was crazy,
and he was
from then
dancing.
on.
Remember, he was at some event dancing. He looked like Snoopy at Charlie Brown's party.
Yeah.
He hid his craziness when he was running, but when he lost, it's like he didn't care anymore.
Yeah.
I know.
Like, I'm crazy.
We ain't heard from him since.
And you think Kamala's in the same boat?
I do.
All right.
Yeah, she's you can tell this is so prepared. Also, I don't know where she's speaking. She's speaking in front of some audience here.
Yep.
And she's going to bring that line out again, talking about how it was the closest presidential race in history, or 21st century.
Of course, it wasn't.
And it was a blowout, absolute blowout.
Yeah.
And here's the other thing that is quite unprecedented. And
standing up.
It was the tightest, closest presidential election in the 21st century. He does not have a mandate. That is not a mandate. That is not a mandate.
You go, girl.
What election was she looking
What,
at?
guys?
What in the
what in the world?
Seriously?
Huh?
Y'all.
They said Diego Pavier has a very similar speech today. The game was actually very close.
It was not a
We
mandate.
should have won.
Right. So,
What are you talking
what
about?
are we? Am I not remembering it right now? She's got me. I mean, yeah, it was not a mandate.
Golly.
You're delusional. This is back to this fake world they create.
This thing was over from the get-go.
And I guess if you're some leftist that was so far into the left, you actually voted for Kamala Harris. Are you in some Kamala Harris echo chamber where you now are starting to believe that your candidate almost won? Somebody help me with this.
It's definitely rewriting history.
Guys,
on this
I remember like going.
There was never doubt.
I think I can go to bed now. There's no need to even stay up. I mean,
I'm sitting here looking the electoral vote count. Donald J. Trump 312, Kamala 226.
Okay, that's not close.
It's got her.
Also, he won the popular vote. Also, he won every swing state, every single swing, every single one.
Every one of them.
Yeah, everybody
And
was
the
like,
pop- see, they didn't have the popular, the first time. This time they did, so they couldn't use it. That's all you heard. Well, I didn't get the popular.
Even Democrat strategists, that are at least mentally stable, what did they all say? Hey, we better change how we're doing things. This is a mandate.
Yeah.
But I guess she doesn't say
This is not a mandate.
Where is she
Pantsuit.
speaking? Who would go and hear her speak? Where is she speaking? What is this?
Probably got a pretty good check.
Is she the opening act for Bad Bunny? What is it?
How scripted that was for her to stand up and say it the way that she said it, because she throws in an "and" in there that is not even doesn't even fit. Can we watch it again?
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah.
Oh, let's watch it.
Here's the other thing
And?
that is quite unprecedented. And
Guys,
it was the tightest, closest presidential election in the 21st century. He does not have a mandate. That is not a mandate. That is not a mandate.
Where are you going tonight? It ain't the White House.
No, I know.
Trump got over 77 million votes.
And
So is she okay? So she's
closest in the 21st century.
and
y'all, she's saying the 21st century because it sounds better.
Yeah.
But everybody knows that's just from like 2001 on,
that's a
right?
good
Everybody
point.
knows that,
Yeah,
right?
y'all do
The
realize
century.
there hasn't been but maybe 2 elections.
21st century.
Yeah, it been what?
Ma'am, okay.
Yeah,
all right.
And I'll give her that.
the last year of the 20th century, it was Gore, Bush, and it went down to Chad's, and it was real close.
Hillary
Right.
and Trump.
So
That's
she
why
just
she
moves
has to
close.
say
She just
21st
moves
century.
moves it 1 year.
And Adler, to your point about it being scripted, it wasn't a word salad like a texter is saying. So we know it was scripted.
It's a
'Cause
memorized
if not, it would have
line.
been a word salad.
Final political update, at least for right now. CNN is sad that there may be a Gaza ceasefire because Trump will get credit for it, and the ceasefire has made them sad. So
Yeah, and just the fact that Trump may get credit for it, they can't even say it.
No.
And if President Trump is able to do this, it's a major victory for him.
Look, it is challenging to actually hear that piece of Trump potentially being the one to get the ceasefire deal. But I think what we are seeing now is that a lot of people are tired of the devastation that's happening to the Palestinian people, and so how do we figure out a path forward?
Yes, it's okay.
I love when Scott Jennings sits there and
Scott Jennings is like, what are you talking
grinning.
about?
Yeah.
It's okay if we, if Trump, negotiates a ceasefire. Y'all can be okay with that.
Yes,
it's all right. Some things can be bipartisan. It's okay. Nobody has to cry. Nobody has to come apart. Top of the hour. Thanks for being with us.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
And if President Trump is able to do this, it's a major victory for him.
Look, it is challenging to actually hear that piece of Trump potentially being the one to get the ceasefire deal. But I think what we are seeing now is that a lot of people are tired of the devastation that's happening to the Palestinian people, and so how do we figure out a path forward? And so I would be interested to understand President Trump's interest in this, because he has said some things that are very harmful to the Palestinian people. I don't know, what his motivations are.
He wants the war to end. I mean, he wants the war. He wants.
That's what he wants.
But
I don't
he
think
wants
that's
the war to end for a lot of reasons. Some of them are personal reasons. He wants that Nobel Peace Prize. Some of them are that I do think that whatever you think of Trump, he does not like the idea of all the death and destruction. And if President Trump is able to do this is a major.
buying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. buyraycon.com/bigvox. And you can find a link at rickburgesshow.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgesshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. When you think of home security, what do you imagine? An alarm that blares after an intruder trips a sensor, catching the attention of a neighbor. And if you're lucky, an agent may call to make sure you're safe, but only after your feeling of safety at home has been shattered. The problem with most security systems is they take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert SimpliSafe's professional monitoring agents. Now, these agents intervene in real time before a break-in even begins. Now, that's real security. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, SimpliSafe earns your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. 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 There's no safe like SimpliSafe. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/BigVox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/BigVox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgesshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Get a mattress that's customized for you. All right, America, here we go. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. We've been recapping the weekend. Unscreened phone calls coming this hour. If you missed any of the show prior to now, you've missed weekend updates. A lot of trips, the crap run. Stories from the road in Tennessee last night. Dickie Nadmeyer has called. So you missed a lot. But go back and catch that on the archive on your own time. Starting this hour, a couple of stories. This is, our friends who love the show in Arkansas. I've got a buddy that keeps showing me on his game camera more and more bears. And now we have a story: man dies in likely bear attack at Arkansas campsite. Days after sending photos of the animal to the family. He's a Missouri man, but he was in Arkansas. How about this? If we knew that, like the game cameras we're looking at right now, getting ready for Tales from the Camp House this year, and we're all jacked, we're ready to go.
So fired up.
Got our Camp House shirts on. We can't wait. And all of a sudden, I send y'all so I send them deer. When I see good deer, I send it out to the guys. What if all of a sudden I said, "Hey guys," and I started sending you pictures of a bear? Would that change your approach going in and out of the woods?
Yeah.
Yeah, it would.
It would.
It would change it, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
because I know he's there.
Yeah.
Maybe there anyway. You don't know.
I'd bring less snacks. That's for
Yes.
sure.
Unfortunately,
or no, you could throw the snacks and maybe he'll go to them.
Unfortunately, he was found dead. They think looks like from a bear attack. Only 2 days after he sent his family photos of the bear.
Hey, buddy, you had fair warning.
60-year-old. His body was several hundred yards from the campsite. Oh, he'd been drugged.
Oh, he drugged him off.
They'll drag you.
Extensive injuries to the body. I'll leave it at that.
I bet he had food around. He was coming in to get it.
How about when they word it this way? Extensive injuries consistent with those expected from a large carnivore attack.
Oh.
Well, you remember the guy who did the documentary Living with the Bears?
Yes, I do.
You remember his final entry, don't you?
Hey, y'all.
You remember his final entry? A new bear has arrived. Do you
Have
remember
you
that?
ever watched that?
Yeah.
That guy's a weirdo.
And
What was it, like Bear Man or something?
Yeah,
and
some grizzly
how about
man.
how about the footage of the end?
Oh, I know, and you can hear the audio.
Oh,
His
yeah.
girlfriend, what a bad time to show up.
Mm-hmm.
No, he was he would do he was off his
He'd
rocker.
be from here to the
and he'd
text
get
stream
crying
from
talking about them. And
Of course, they killed him because they're animals.
yeah. Hey, Grizz, don't hang out with grizzlies.
No.
If you're going to chance a bear,
No,
take
no,
a
no.
black
If
bear.
you already have a sure enough RV.
Yeah.
You
Good
better
one.
have a good one.
Also,
Airstream.
not a great story here either, but Balin Miller, 23, Alaskan mountain climber.
Oh, I saw about
The
that.
problem with so much documentation now is that now people can document their falls and like we heard in that other case, a bear eating you. None of us want that.
No, Rick.
But here is someone who was trying to climb El Capitan in Yosemite.
So this Balin Miller kid is 23 years old.
Wow.
He's an Alaskan mountain climber, so very experienced,
skilled.
And people call him the orange tent climber because he's always got his orange tent with him, and he'll put it on the sides of the mountains as he's
See, the only one ever had an orange tent?
scaling up these things. I don't know.
What about when they sleep in them, hanging off the side of it?
That's what I'm talking about. Yes, it's crazy.
He's dead.
And the person that was streaming is actually just a fan
Oh, no.
of mountain climbing and national parks. And so this person sets up cameras all the time and will live stream these mountain climbers.
Yeah.
And y'all, this Balin Miller, 23-year-old, actually got to the top.
Wow.
So got to the top of El Capitan. There's evidently like a staging area where you can kind of lock in or get out of your harnesses and things like that. Evidently there was a bag that was stuck farther down. So Balin Miller is going back down to get that bag unstuck. There's another person you can see. Here's Balin Miller at the top. This video is being filmed from the ground with like a
We're not gonna watch
a
this,
major
are we?
scope.
Which one's him?
But Balin Miller is the one up top
I
here.
got you.
And Balin Miller is going to be going back for a stuck bag.
I see him very well.
And I've got music rolling, but you can. There's no audio of the actual climb. But it looks like Balin was just distracted or something because he rappelled past the bottom of his rope, and you're going to see him fall right here, and that's that, y'all.
So he just ran out of rope.
He ran out of rope.
Is there not like a stop on the end? You know what I'm saying?
Right. You would think so, but I think you got to run it through things so much that you can't have a stop on there.
Wow.
Wow.
But
So here's a
y'all-
guy full of experience and talent and all, and he's still, everybody can mess up.
Yeah, right. We've talked about it before. We can't have a hobby like this because if you If you mess one thing up, that can be it. And he unfortunately fell the entire distance of El Capitan to the ground.
Say this, but I mean, the guy with that experience, no way he go. And if he falls, it's got to be something breaks or something. But just to go by the end of the rope.
That's what this.
But to your point, he was just in a hurry, I guess, and just stopped thinking.
Thought he was done, kind of thing, you know. And Witness describes it. This guy that streams this stuff is mountainscaling.me. His name is Eric, and he was just streaming it because he's very interested in this stuff. There's people that do this with surfing, like they'll just set up a camera and
get them in the water.
Yeah. So that is very sad.
Was he streaming? So he was streaming live when that happened.
He said about 100 people were watching live. And now it's obviously gone viral, and much more people.
Golly.
Also, adding to this, for those of you that may be thinking about climbing, a blizzard traps hundreds on Mount Everest as rescue teams race to save lives. Massive and sudden blizzard on Mount Everest. The Tibetan slopes trapped nearly 1,000 hikers. This thing with
have you ever seen
Everest,
when it shows a footage of how many people are lined up at one time? To me, kind of ruins it.
Yeah, it's ruined.
Yeah,
I mean, it really is.
With 350 have reached safety, but the rest have not. And they did not expect this storm. It kind of came out of nowhere.
See, that's when people get their nose froze off and stuff like that.
Yes, Greg, you're right. So somebody's saying too, Adler, to check on the other was the tandem came loose. Yeah, or do you say it looks more like he ran out of rope?
According to this guy that films a bunch of this stuff, Balin Miller was going back down to unstuck a bag that they were trying to get to the top, and he just rappelled past the end of his rope.
What in the world?
Thought he had more rope.
Well, those things, when you do something, you do it so well, and you're so confident. Sometimes it's always these just simple things, because it's become so routine for you. And, when it comes to life and death, it can never become routine.
You can't lose the fear.
Yeah, and I'm quoting the conversation I had with the pilot last night. And he said the same thing. It's like, I said, this, you gotta, every time you gotta pretend like you gotta do that checklist. That checklist gotta be there.
Well, and look, there's been lots of folks that unfortunately have fallen when climbing to hunt. But one that just jumps out at me was he was an expert, and he just got lazy because he does it so much.
That's what happened.
In his mind, he just was like, okay, this is just another day.
I know.
And you get careless because it's so easy to you.
Yep. That's it. So there you go. And they're saying that the thing they were talking about, the tandem, was actually another. They said it was a skydiving incident. Okay, so that got trapped in between a couple of different texts.
I think that was in Nashville.
Yeah, they're saying it was in Nashville. It was a tandem thing like you did, and
the
person
tandem came loose.
The person came loose,
and they have no parachute.
What?
Wow.
Apparently.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's from the texters.
I thought about that as I
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. If your spine needs some TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. If you have back pain, night sweats, or other sleep issues, you're going to find relief with the Helix mattresses. We sure did. Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 25% off site-wide.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S, ethos.com/Mike.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill. But those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings Wrangler rode in. Cool as can be. Tap Good RX. Saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check Good RX. Good RX is not insurance.
The guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, president of Leaf Filter, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. If your spine needs some TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. If you have back pain, night sweats, or other sleep issues, you're going to find relief with the Helix mattresses. We sure did. Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 25% off site-wide. Yeah, come on. Come on. Who cares? Thanks for being with us, America. Here we go. TakeLean.com. I know. By the way, remind me to tell y'all something in the break about somebody I heard that had tried some of these.
Taking lean?
No, they tried other ways.
I got you.
And I heard something I don't think I've ever heard.
Okay, now you got me. I'm sorry, I'm getting
another
idea.
idea.
It's an interesting conversation I had in small town Tennessee. TakeLean.com. I know if you're like me, enough with the shots. Okay, I've just heard about shots. All I can hear about. Do y'all just feel like when you sit down that everything you watch on TV, everybody's trying to get you to take another shot? Let's take another one.
Yeah.
So if you're looking for things that can help you, but you'd like to go more natural, there's a concept. TakeLean.com. If you are someone who has been doing the weight cycling, take weight off, I put it back on. I take weight off, I put it back on. Very unhealthy. Really unhealthy. It puts a lot of stress on. I'm talking about your major organs. It increases your probability to have sugar problems, heart issues, stroke. So if you'd like to think about maybe a more natural approach to now take it off and then keep it off, TakeLean.com, non-prescription. It helps control naturally your appetite, naturally your blood sugar, clean energy. Body's going to respond to this by burning fat for energy. So if you'd like to find more, go to TakeLean.com. All the information is there. Use the code BIGVOX, get 20% off. Also, there is a link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. All right, so here's some of those stories. Nashville skydiving instructor has passed away after falling without a parachute.
So this is adrenaline sports stories gone bad.
This is a skydiving instructor.
Okay, instructor.
After a tandem jump went wrong over the weekend.
All right.
So apparently the skydiver, as people were saying, became separated at the plane from a tandem rig with an instructor. The other skydivers who jumped moments earlier landed safely. The plane landed safely. The student who was jumping was lodged in a tree with an open parachute and is expected to be okay.
So the instructor's the one that fell.
Yep. When they separated, he really got the worst end of the deal.
Separated. So I'm trying to figure this one out.
Y'all, imagine being the student. There goes your instructor. Bye. Then you're there. You're hanging.
Now he's hanging in a tree.
And you come down in your parachute and you land in a tree and you live.
So let me walk this out in my mind here. So we have an instructor that says, okay.
So he's on the back.
No. Sounds like the instructor's on the front and the student is on the back.
Maybe he's
teaching him, all right, this is how we do a tandem.
Got it.
And the instructor.
So the student probably scraped something up, let's just call it.
Oh, I don't know. But
Greg, you don't know.
I know that when I tandemed that one time, the clips, you clip on. I remember thinking, I looked at that clip and I was like, so that's
hope that clip's got me.
That's it.
Then you duck walk right out that door.
The
person with a man riding my back.
Speedy got on the ground and said, I need to do that again.
Greg.
What's wrong with you? Don't know what's wrong with you.
Greg, please stop.
We have to unhook? We could stay together for a little while.
All right.
You want to go eat some food?
Yes. Hey, guys.
A guy died here.
Oh, that's right.
That's right.
Yeah, a guy died.
We're talking about you, though. That's we were talking about.
But he died doing what he loves.
Yeah. For some reason, you got me liking it.
Yeah, somebody died here, guys.
Here he is.
Yeah, don't look at me. Look at baby brother.
Right.
That's the guy that died?
That's the guy
Justin Fuller, Greg nicknamed Spotty.
I got a bad feeling. I got a bad feeling the student messed up.
He was known by his friends as an experienced skydiver, thousands of jumps.
Wow.
But if the student messed it up, the instructors, him being there should be you should be able to see it and fix it. So I'm not gonna put it on the student.
In my mind,
like Greg
I'm putting it squarely on the student. Y'all just watch. We'll hear about it.
It's like getting your pilot's license. Certified pilot or instructor is. He's letting you fly, or she is.
You're not strapped to him, but
No, but I'm just saying that's what I'm assuming happened. That he's training the student.
Yeah, that's what it
how to do
Could be.
And the student messed up.
Also,
somebody did. You got the student messing up.
I do, wouldn't you?
Well, a lot of times we don't know what happened, but Greg apparently is going to go ahead and weigh in. But if you look at the situation, I can see where he would go, I'm going to go there first. But you probably want to wait till the information is actually out.
Yeah. Now, for some reason, if you look at that tandem and go, that went bad, well, it was a student and an instructor. You immediately go student.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And you could be proven wrong.
And the student just landed in some tree.
Yeah, he's hanging in a tree after he messed the jump up.
Right.
Well, think about it.
Greg, we don't know that.
No, guys, look, I'm seeing the student said, this is my first and last jump. The student said after watching his instructor fall unharnessed.
This is his first jump?
Look, you're doing this.
Or does he mean being the tandem? I guess being in charge of the tandem.
No, you pull and you're doing this. Greg. And like that, and all of a sudden he's just gone. He's like,
I know. And next thing he knows, he's hanging out of a tree.
Right.
The student was stranded in the parachute for hours in a wooded area near.
They couldn't find him.
It's all right.
Yes.
It's better to be stranded in the tree than
getting worse.
Yeah. Then the instructor was found later.
Wow.
I'll take the tree.
I will.
Yeah.
That's a long 8 hours, but yeah.
That's all right.
Oh, I'm hugging. I'm just happy. Right there going, could be worse. Now, granted, this harness is getting a little tight on me, but yeah.
By the way, they said that this is how it would be. They found Mr. Burgess because of his blood-curdling scream, "I can't believe I'm alive."
Yeah.
You know it.
Yeah, I ain't gonna believe it.
I'm still here.
I still say the student did it.
Greg,
wow, we don't know, Greg.
Bless his heart.
That's wow.
Bless the student's heart.
Right. That somewhere their
Well,
family
that's
could be
until
listening.
they prove me different, which they might.
Their family could be listening. Greg, this is terrible. Don't do this.
Yeah. Speaking of terrible, you can do that Blount County story?
Speedy.
I'm just asking.
Oh, well, close to home.
Blount County, Alabama?
Close to home.
Why would you? What are we doing today?
I
mean, what
know.
is
We got
this?
some tragic stories.
You know,
today.
are we saying today? Oh, you think you think you can get through this Monday? Try again.
Oh, man.
I mean,
or like you think you had a bad weekend or whatever.
Oh,
That's more
okay.
positive.
Okay, there you go.
About it. You think you had a back end?
You're upset it's Monday? Well, at least you're having a Monday. You know.
Well, this one's awful. This is the worst.
You know.
This is the most awful. What about the dog ever? I mean, an investigation is underway after one was found dead and dismembered by dogs.
Guys,
dead and dismembered.
That's not
What kind of dogs were
At
they?
a Blount County home.
Just read it like it's.
What kind of dogs were they?
Late
Give him
60s.
a second.
Discovered about 4 p.m. Saturday at her home.
4 p.m. Bama was playing.
Yep. Okay, Speedy.
I'm just thinking what I was doing.
Right.
Okay.
And
Didn't have to say.
I'd
Bama.
get ready for the crowd.
Didn't have to say Bama's playing.
I
You
just,
didn't have to
I
say
just
that.
left.
set-
Listen to Chris Stewart.
I was still watching
Tyler
at the
White.
house. I was watching at the house. I hadn't even left yet.
likely cause of death, attacked by dogs.
Oh.
No, that's the cause of it.
that believed to be her own.
Oh.
Wow.
Did she fall?
Has to be big dogs.
Says it was a welfare check.
Oh, not the welfare check.
Neighbors became concerned. They'd not seen her in 3 weeks.
Oh, good.
night.
Great.
Dinner
It gets
mailbox.
worse as it goes.
They
That's
got
horrible.
hungry.
So is it possible that she passed away of something else?
That's what I was
And they
wondering.
And they went to the bowl for the last time and nothing was there.
Possible.
That's the way to put it.
I mean, I don't know.
That's possible.
Greg, I'm sure, Greg, you're ready to weigh on it and tell us exactly what happened.
I'm going that way, that she died of some other
They
cause.
didn't attack her. She
And-
just died, and then they
were
Because they
locked
said, what, 3
inside.
weeks? Nobody's seen her in 3 weeks?
3 weeks.
That's possible.
I think somebody hear a dog barking and it's from the inside or something.
Right. You would think.
I
The
don't
house
know.
might live a little
Could
bit.
be recluse.
maybe a
Could be
little bit
very,
outdoors.
yeah. You're
That's
drawing
not
conclusions.
good.
And didn't say how many dogs.
Golly.
That helps me a little bit.
I don't know.
That's tough there.
It is. It's real tough. I was going to do unscreened phone calls right here. I almost feel like I should do one more segment, then do it. You
Probably
know?
a good idea.
Well,
And I had another
You
more
got
light, more
another horror story?
Well, I had another more lighthearted, but it's a dog story, so now I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
Well, you think you had a bad weekend until that
Yeah,
last
tell
segment.
us about your weekend, folks. Call in.
Yeah. So we'll
we
be
do
right
that?
back. Yeah.
No?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Get a mattress that's customized for you. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors and, of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. And you can find a link at rickburgesshow.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgesshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. When you think of home security, what do you imagine? An alarm that blares after an intruder trips a sensor, catching the attention of a neighbor. And if you're lucky, an agent may call to make sure you're safe, but only after your feeling of safety at home has been shattered. The problem with most security systems is they take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert SimpliSafe's professional monitoring agents. Now, these agents intervene in real time before a break-in even begins. Now, that's real security. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, SimpliSafe earns your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. 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 There's no safe like SimpliSafe. Thank you, America, for hanging out with us today. Some people are, I don't know if they know this, someone's saying that there was also this unfortunate situation with this woman that she had a cat as well. And a strange backhanded blessing. Apparently the cat was very finicky. Rick Burgess! What?
He was looking for 9 lives.
Oh, Greg. Not enough.
He might got a can of 9 lives.
Everybody's wondering if you're going to blame some student on this too.
First one close.
Lady's dead.
Yep. It might mean bad.
I'm saying she died of another. I don't think the dogs killed her. And that student skydiver may have had something to do with it, but I don't know what.
Okay, buddy.
Okay, well, we'll go ahead and, I can't believe it, we will do the What About the Dog segment because it feels like this is something we've been bringing to everyone's attention, and society is joining us. Okay, It just all feels wrong right now. But dogs treated like family in major American city now face canine cancel culture. Ooh. While dogs are man's best friends, not always, it appears.
It depends on.
They are
Depends if
causing
they're dead or
a
not.
stir in San Francisco, of all places. Residents are sharing their grievances, and guys, it sounds like a ton of our "What About the Dog" segments.
I heard they were sick of it.
Greg.
You know what it says, Greg? It says, our city is running out of patience with these dogs.
Okay, here we go.
The worst, dogs in grocery stores.
Oh, yeah.
Which, by the way, is a health code violation.
We've had it up to here.
All right.
I'm saying right here.
Okay.
This high.
I had a good
I
one.
agree.
I had a great one right there. I'm talking about award-winning, but it would have probably cost us our jobs.
Okay.
But it was
Well,
good.
Way to hold back.
But it was
Just wait
good.
for the break.
Rick, we need the job. Just saying.
People, I can't believe this, in San Francisco, they're saying people have unleashed dogs. They're not even on the leash, which is supposed to be a $500 fine.
Mm-hmm.
They're not supposed to be in the grocery store. We got unleashed dogs
Just running everywhere.
running around the grocery store. And it says we must do something. Businesses need to have some sort of right here to demand that people produce the documentation that these are service dogs. There's no way this many people need service dogs. I added that. That's my own observation.
Yes.
out in society. So
So we got dogs running around.
they're going crazy. Now notice the head
produce.
This is the PR
I saw one in Walmart the other day.
that dogs have now. They have the upper hand. This is now considered to be a bad thing, that people want dogs out of the grocery store.
Yeah.
Not a
Especially
good
not
thing.
on leash.
They're calling it canine cancel culture.
Rick.
Greg, it's the headline.
Canine.
It's
Canine
not
cancel.
easy. That's difficult.
That's difficult to say. Difficult to deal
No,
with.
didn't we all at one time? Guys, those of you that take my dog anywhere bunch, y'all got to get a handle on
Can't they
yourself.
survive at the house till you get back from the store?
Someone-
They got to go to the store.
Someone said, I was in the grocery store and literally saw dog poop on the floor.
Oh no,
Now,
sir!
at least clean
No,
it up.
sir!
Mm-mm.
We got dogs dumping in the store, and they just
Right over
leave
in
it, and they
produce.
leave it, and they keep walking.
Right over in produce.
If you're going to take your dog everywhere, please teach your dog some manners. I
No,
agree with
dogs
that.
are going to dump wherever they want to
They
dump.
do, Greg.
Ain't nothing you can do. How
well,
about you better bring a bag or
I
something?
think that the dog owners need to learn
Yeah.
some manners.
I need to talk to them before we talk to the dog about it.
Yeah, 'cause
Right.
the dog,
Someone-
can't drive them.
Someone's dog literally launched itself at my pastry and got its mouth all over it. Golly. The dog's owner saw the incident and just kept on walking.
Oh, didn't even care, Rick.
Well, look, San Francisco's become so nasty. People are like,
Yeah.
well, there's human feces in here. Who
That's
cares
true.
if there's dogs?
Yeah, actually, that's less offensive.
Right. But this is the kind of dog behavior that just drives me batty.
Mm-hmm.
It drives me up the wall. I mean, this is the kind of thing you can't have.
Think you finally you go into the grocery store, minding your own business.
Oh yeah, you try to go get some groceries, and here comes all those. My dog goes everywhere with me, people.
Yeah.
My favorite is I've left the dog in the vehicle. I rolled down the window. Well, if you made the wise decision and the correct decision, it's not a service animal, and you want to take the dog. You didn't take the dog into the grocery store. Why is he riding shotgun? Why didn't you leave him where he could have enjoyed himself or her, whatever it is?
Yeah.
Do you think they're enjoying this? Right? I don't know them. I don't know though. I say that. Is there any greater feeling when you get stuck in the car with the wife on a grocery run? Oh, I need to go by the grocery store, and they say those magic words. You don't have to go in if you want to sit here and wait on me. Oh, thank God. Yeah.
Yeah, but what if your dog's with you?
No. Mm-mm. No, this is look. It's even got San Francisco people mad.
Look, I'm not. I'm not going to call names, but we had a person that came to the show a couple of times that had a service dog. You all remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
But that was a stretch.
And because I asked the guy, I said, "What? Well, every now and then I lose my balance." I said, "Every now and then you lose your balance, and you get to have a service dog."
Every now and then I lose my balance.
That's what I was saying. But that was all he had. I thought it was going to be
Is
something.
that the one
you
that
know,
was painted up?
Yep.
Oh.
TMI.
I'm sorry.
Sure is.
But that dog was so small. What's that dog going to do if you lose your balance?
Let you fall on it.
Get its back broke.
Yes.
Yeah, that dog wasn't catching nobody.
No.
Sweet dog.
Oh, very sweet dog.
Well behaved.
How about this? My favorite is going to Lowe's and coming home with 3 bundles of shingles and 6 fleas on me. I was at the Atlanta airport. English Bulldog took a big dump right in the middle of the walkway.
See,
Oh, the English Bulldog.
You people with your dogs. I mean, we are all.
Look, I'll tolerate your dogs, but I'm not tolerating your pile of dung. You're going to have to deal with it.
Greg,
If you have a dog with you and he takes a dump, you got to deal with it.
Yeah.
You can't leave it for others.
Greg, I'm going to ask you a question. I bet you I know the answer. Where are you on our little cutesy little quips out in front of the veterinarian office on our sign? We're going to do a play on animal words.
Yes.
And watch us be cute. We got a little quip for you.
Yeah, I'm not like that about any sign that tries to be funny.
Oh, really? You're like signs that are trying to be funny?
know.
Period.
Not if we're on like a gas station.
Why
Why are
you
you trying to be funny?
Do you
You're a
find
gas
that-
station?
Do you find the veterinarian? I'm going to do something with animals and animal things and
Like Feliz Navidad.
Yeah,
correct
stuff like that.
right.
That's a great one.
I'm looking them up right now.
Picture,
Are you really?
Yes.
picture Greg's face with something like that.
I know it.
That's got to drive you crazy. Unfortunately, on one of my major rides home, like parts of town I go to a lot, I encounter multiples.
Well, see, I get a lot on gas stations. There's this one in between here and the way I go home, and they're really always trying to be cute. And one of them they put up there one day, it said Yoda had a last name. It was Yodalehu or something
Yodalehu?
or something weird. And they
God.
kept it up forever.
And you hated
And
it
every
every
time I
day you
drove by, I
saw
was
it.
going, you at least take it down. It's been up.
But Greg, keep in mind, these always have to have some animal tie.
Leahy. That
You
was
know,
it.
and
I
then-
got it wrong.
Yeah.
His last name was Leahy.
Yeah, right.
Why? I mean, who even comes up with that?
All right, did you one time say it to yourself in the car?
It took me a minute to figure out what it meant.
Okay.
I had to piece it together. I said, Yoda. Oh, Yoda.
Do you find that worse, though, than I'm going to watch me tied into animal humor?
Yeah, you're right. We always
Cats meow and this kind of stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Just say that drives
Oh,
you
yeah.
nuts.
You know, stuff like that drives me crazy.
I can't stand
Come
it.
on.
And I've seen some pretty bad ones, too. Some pretty bad ones. Can I tell you who kind of chuckles at it and a surpriser? Sherry.
She likes a good one.
I said, do you think that's funny? She goes, I don't know what it is. They tickle me.
Really? Because it's kind of cute. I think
Right.
that's why, because it's kind of cute.
Yeah, it's maddening to me, and all I can think about is I wish Greg was here,
Yeah.
so I could hear him weigh in on it.
Oh, I like big mutts, and I cannot lie.
All right, that's exactly what I'm talking about. When we come back, unscreened phone calls to end the hour, and for many of you, the day. We're trying to. Today's theme seems to be you think you had a bad weekend. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
By texting
$64,000. You agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ Bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping when you text IQ Bar to 64,000. Text IQ Bar to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's IQ Bar to 64,000.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/Mike.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. Oh my, here we go. Unscreened phone calls. The topics today have been, all over the road. So it's your turn to weigh in, and you can. Lines are available, but closing fast. The number 888, as Ken Osborne just told you, 6-BIG-VOX, 624-4869. Same number to text with, too, if you can't get through on the phones. Unscreened phone calls ready to go. Here we go. Hello, this is the Rick Burgess Show. You're on unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Big guys, how y'all doing?
We're good. Hope you're all right, buddy.
Man, look here, we live in London.
Oh, man. Wow. Oh. Sorry about that. The phone cut out. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
When I walked into the Lowe's, there was in the aisle. I was captured by the smell, but I could not catch the guy. Now I stand here helplessly, hoping he don't stop to pee. I am so into poo.
All right.
Golly.
Pretty good.
Good to hear from Gerald Cates today.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
I say so myself.
We continue Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
All right, so y'all talking about having a bad weekend. I got one that takes the cake, I believe. Me and my wife took our four-wheeler at the top trails in Talladega. We live out here in Lincoln, and I don't know if y'all have ever been out there or not.
No.
She gets invited to ride in the side-by-side with a friend, so I'm on a four-wheeler by myself. One guy in front of me attempts his heel. He can't make it up. I attempted my four-wheeler. I can't make it up. My wife's like, you want me to try? I'm like, it won't go up. It's too steep. And, of course, without fail, she goes up it. So me and this other guy are around 50, 60 other adults, and we're just have our heads bowed down. Our wife beat us both.
Man.
She got up the hill.
Whew, I'm glad that it wasn't an accident. I was afraid that thing was
Yeah,
going to come
I know.
back
I
on
was
you, man. Be
nervous wreck.
careful. Be careful, because, your wife showed you up.
Sure, don't be embarrassed.
We continue Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
My bad. I thought I was calling the Greg Burgess Show.
There you go.
There you go.
That's
Rick
good.
Burgess Show.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I just wanted to say it's my first day listening to the Greg Burgess Show, and I really enjoyed it.
Well, thank you. I'm glad we're getting this thing
here
started.
every day. Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
I got a serious question for Greg.
Okay.
So my cousin come over this weekend, and he said, "Bye," and I said,
All right.
What's that?
That's great.
It really-
the Whitakers.
It really,
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, Rick. Love the show.
Thank you, buddy.
I got to admit, I'm a Greg minion.
Oh, yes.
I hear you.
Few people admit that publicly, but when you do, it feels good, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. And wanted to tell you, a group of us was at the Troy, Tennessee last night and listened to you. What a fantastic program you put on. Fantastic. I encourage anybody that wants to listen to you, make the trip.
Oh, thank you. That's kind of you to say that, man. That was a powerful night last night, and I think I remember meeting you because I had guys tell me that they were Greg minions. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
"Hey, Rick, I'm sorry about that. My phone cut out on me a few minutes ago.
Oh, that's all right.
Hey, what I was calling about is them dogs.
Oh, yeah.
My brother-in-law trains service dogs. He's ex-military, just like I am.
Yeah.
And them dogs are well mannered. You understand? They don't run loose. They don't take a dump at the store.
That's crucial.
They do what they're supposed to do.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
You know what I mean? If they got to go, they'll come to you and tell you they got to go.
Well, do they speak or do they do some sort of sign language?
No,
What do
they put their heads down and put it in their lap, or towards them, and that means they got to go to the bathroom.
Oh, I did not know that.
I did not know
I
that
did
they
not
were that
know
advanced.
I
No.
do the same thing.
Yes, you do. As a
You
matter
do?
of fact, I was just going to say that.
Speedy turns circles right before you see it.
But and Greg's is a little more direct. But but I was yeah, I mean, those of you, the problem is you have people who want to bring their dogs into every scenario, but they don't take the time to train them.
Yeah.
If you took the time to
The
train
well-trained ones are no
yeah,
problem.
like he's talking about. Yeah, but some of you are just wanting to bring your dogs out into society, but you don't put any effort into training them.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
second part's crucial.
Yeah, because they won't move.
Yeah. Rick
Mm.
Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I want to tell you a story about this weekend.
Okay.
My wife wanted me to cook her grits, like queso cheese grits.
Yes.
And I had one too many. I had one too many Budweiser, and I was cooking the grits, and I burned my hand. And when I burned my hand, I went to swing, and I hit my son in the face because my hand was hot.
Yep.
And I busted my son's lip. So be careful when you're making the grits. When you have too many the Budweisers.
All right, thank you.
Can we make a rule only 2 Mexican callers a day? You don't mind? That's number 2.
I don't think we've had any today, actually, Greg.
No, it's the second one.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
is it
what
though?
he's saying
Is it
Hey, but
though?
is it though? Yeah.
Well, that ain't the point. That's what it appears to be.
Yeah, right. I got you.
You don't like that, do you, buddy?
Right.
I don't dislike it, but you know,
Yeah, I got you. Rick
it's
Burgess
hard
Show.
hard to listen to.
Unstrained phone calls. Go ahead.
So I've got an idea on how you guys can get Greg to walk a song, just like we used to tell each other in high school. Greg, if you don't walk this song, you're gay.
Okay, buddy.
Let's see if that works.
As long as y'all keep all that, I'm never doing it.
Never you'll dig in, won't you?
I tell you what, Papa, you will.
I started doing it this morning, but not now. I was going to do it on the way out of this break.
What about the email we got the other day? The woman says she didn't like this because it's obvious Greg didn't want to do it.
You're being mean. You're bullying me.
Yes, Greg. You can make a lot of claims to people. Bullying, I just leave that alone.
Grab another and see if we can get another Mexican.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I just found this canoe, and I'm going to go put it in Speedy's driveway.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
A good one.
I see that.
Hey, Greg, you know how to legally make your wife be quiet?
How?
I'm afraid of that one. I'm not doing that one.
Oh.
I'm not doing that one. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened
It was
phone
bad
calls.
because you knew because he singled me out.
Yes. Go ahead.
How y'all doing this morning?
We're good. I hope you're well.
We're doing good.
I'm doing great. I was just going to ask a question. Since Alabama's finally coming back into the society with DeBoer actually wanting to finally coach somebody, who do y'all think we have a better chance of winning at a team by going through the season?
What you mean, like,
Serious?
what do you think the record is now? What kind of record you'll have?
Yeah, pretty much, because since actually now we're starting to have an actual decent team to go through the whole entire season, because now we're starting to win since we beat Georgia by 3, which is a believable thing. Somehow, in some way, I'm thinking that we're not going to win against Auburn this year because, I mean, they have a great defense.
Well, that's kind of wow. That's
I think Bama's going to lose 4.
You had them winning it all, Greg.
Yeah, but that was after this weekend. I know they won, but it wasn't impressive.
yeah, right. So I think this Missouri game's will be a big look. Missouri runs the ball really well. They're undefeated. I do think Alabama will beat Missouri, but I think the way you look will say a lot Saturday. But boy, the stuff that's left.
All right.
Yeah, it's tough, right?
All right, y'all say win or loss. Missouri.
Win.
Tennessee at Alabama.
Win.
South Carolina at South Carolina.
Win. South
LSU
Carolina.
at Alabama.
LSU.
Greg.
Oklahoma at Alabama.
Oklahoma.
Greg.
Eastern Illinois at Alabama.
No, y'all know I done told y'all they're going to win the
Alabama
whole thing.
at Auburn.
I'm going to go with the Tide on that one.
Yeah.
Hey, wait a second.
They're going to win the whole thing. I tried to tell y'all.
You didn't. What?
I was going to say Auburn. Don't count them out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean,
Freeze warning.
anything can happen.
Did you just
freeze
warning?
freeze warning?
Yeah.
Well, they do have a good defense this year, but you need a good offense though because you have to score.
Yeah.
Scoring's so important.
Yeah, because no matter how good a defense you got, you're going to have to score some points.
Yeah, because the defense is going to give up some points.
Yes.
Usually, shutouts are hard to come by. You're going to have to, and you're going to have to help the defense too by not get a few first downs.
Yeah, move the chains.
It really helps your defense.
Yeah, let them sit a minute.
Yeah, it really helps them. You got to get some first downs.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.